We're gonna explore this town. Ooh, that's pretty. Can we go there? No, that's pretty though. All right, cool. Sweet. So you'll find it with no problem. I haven't found the one that you got. I haven't found the one I did? What? You haven't found the one I did. That's funny. No. What's this? It is said to be a freight star skiff, but with a limited capacity. All right. Ah, the dock's been sealed off. Will we be getting our wages? No idea. I doubt it. Boss probably has no money to pay us with his fiasco. If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. A lot of people, not a lot of conversations. I think this is where we came in. Sure, okay. Run,
also, I have a skateboard. I have a skateboard.
Yes. Sorry, this place has been sealed off. Please find another go around. I can't go that way. How about this way? Also sealed up? Sorry, this place is okay. Alright, can't go those two ways. Alright. Go somewhere else then. I feel like I'm on rails. I just like I'm going from Tears of the Kingdom where I'm completely free, and this game you're like, no, you can't get to the area you want to through this stairway. You have to use the other stairway. Really? Is that it's okay. I hate being on rails. Like literally every other path is blocked off. Well, at least we got a space anchor. That's something. Blocked off, blocked off, blocked off. Hey, there's a box though. Yay, we found a box. Straight. Ooh, advertisement. It's the most famous tea house on Starwatch Avenue. Guests who are well versed in tea knowledge and the Luofu gather here. It's the okay, we did that. All right. All right. Well, onto our rails we go. Meanwhile, it's been over a week since I did this part of the quest, but okay. Alright, Tingyun's ditching us.
被害データを軽減将軍に報告してから大牧師の人間を呼んできなさい。これほどの騒ぎ、知らないふりはさせない。請求列車の旅人たち、ようこそ。
She's also a fox lady.
そなたらの来意はすでに帝雲から聞いた。本来なら旅人と接見するのは私の職務ではないけど。正確の存在を知り、ラフに協力すると言ったと聞く。ならば当然、皆さんとお会いして直接伝えるのが筋である。
So Yukong must be one of the 5 stars.
謝絶の言葉を。
Tell you no. Decline?
たかが正確。同盟がすでにそれを知ったのであれば、いずれ対処法も生じるでしょう。
8,000 years.
先週は8000年も空をかけてきた。存亡の危機など、とうに見慣れたこと。が、皆さんは遠路はるばる来られた客人の身分。当然この事件に介入する筋合いもない。
Which is all
私の言葉は
GTFO.
お分かりで
So that's the on-screen menu.
現在の状況を見ると性格の影響は完全に侵入していない。一刻も早くその位置を特定し制御すれば侵食された空間も侵前された人も元に戻る可能性がある。俺たちはかつて性格の災いを止めた。今回も皆さんの力になるべく尋ねたまで。
That's just our job,
分かり
lady.
やすく伝えたと思ったのにこれは専修同盟の事情よ。請求列車の手を煩わせるつもりはない。敬意を示そうと私自ら皆さんと接見し最終的な結論を伝えることにしたの。この結論が覆ることはないわ。
しかし
Another slow talker. And Welt is losing his
もういい
composure.
ってよおじちゃん。同盟が自分たちで解決できるならうちらも手間が省けてよかったじゃん。もう行こう。
Yeah. It's like 4. Right. Now he's starting cancer. Chemo. Yeah. Well, he did a video. He said, I don't know if I'm going to be making any more videos. And then he made a video like the very next day, you know, top 10 like cancer related thing. I haven't even watched it yet. It's in my watch later. Well, he said he wasn't even sure he was going to do that. That's true. But we'll see. Which is fine. We have other hosts. Even though Hank videos are my favorite videos. But that's just it. I don't know.
いいえ
I know the
行
girl.
かせるわけにはいかないわ。
Okay. All right. I'm actually in story right now.
さすがにひどいんじゃない？
Oof.
ラフで性格が発見されたのはたった数日前。現在精査会は全面的に封鎖され誰一人離れられない状況にあるわ。ここで起きたすべてのことが性格によるものだとは言い切れないでしょ。
Got
精査
insider
会の入
knowledge.
出記録を見た結果数日前にシステムをハッキングし玉海門を開けある感染が入港したことが分かったわ。
Ah, yes. Silver Wolf is the reason they were able to land.
つまりあなたたち請求列車のこと
Stellaron hunters are arranging all of this.
そしてシステムをハッキングした人物はかなりの凄腕のよう
As I said.
まるで挑発するかのようにわざわざ自分のマークを残していたわ。性格ハンターの一員
We're trapped in a Xanatos gambit. There's nothing we can do about it.
これについてどう説明してくれるのかしら。
Yeah, the Stellaron hunters tell us to come here. Just be completely honest.
この謎が解けるまで天白市にいてもらうわ。
You're under arrest.
よくそう怖い顔するな。銀河中に知ら
Ah,
れて
here's this dude.
先週同盟は
That's by a
客人への扱いが粗雑だ
No, the other lady. The hologram's actually advocating for us. They have hard light in this world. A hologram could beat you up if they wanted to.
将軍様。
Mm-hmm.
請求列車が性格ハンターと手を組むわけないだろう。ライバルなんだから。皆さんの面会を邪魔してすまない。私はラフの運気将軍ケーゲン。
将軍様、これはラフ内部の事情。
I guess not.
My God.
No, the Coliseum's still there. I'm in story. Can I not get random Zelda stuff while I'm in story, please.
ふむふむ内部の事情。私は舵取りの意見に賛成だ。悪いが列車の諸君、ラフに性格が存在するのは確かだが、諸君の行為は断らせてもらう。これは泉州の問題。泉州自身で解決するしかない。しかし、こうやって訪ねてきたのだ。手ぶらで帰らせるわけにもいかない。性格の件は列車の協力を拒否させていただくが、別件で頼みがある。さあ、こちらへ。請求列車か。以前よりその名を聞き、証券を抱いていた。今日この目で見ることができるとは、後人の至りだ。
Would that this occasion had come soon?
将軍様のご尊命はかねてより伺っていた。それで頼み事とは。ああ、諸君でなければならないことだね。数日前、
Blade.
泉州の用地に飛び込んできた性格ハンターを捕まえた。名はそいつを審問するとき、大牧師、つまり泉州の情報データを推断し解析する部門が泉州に潜んでいたその仲間カフカの通信を傍受した。そしてその時の通信対象が
The Express.
諸君と性格ハンターの間柄なら私も多少耳にしたことがある。大牧師は君たちが手を組んでいると判断したが、ありえないと私は言った。列車が義にあふれし者たちである美名は銀河に広がっている。あんな雑牌と関係を持つはずもないだろ。だからその通信は性格ハンターが浪した愚かな策に違いない。
Maybe the Stellarons have
正
other
確の
motives.
災いであれば泉州には解決策がある。しかし完全に沈めるには時間と運気軍の戦力が必要だ。
It's like we really need to get
カフ
Kafka
カと
out
いう
of
存
here.
在が泉州に潜んでいる今、
Makes sense.
放っておくわけにはいかない。性格ハンターがわざわざ列車をラフへ誘導したのであれば渡りに船。この将軍の身分を使って諸君が泉州で自由に行動できる権限を与えよう。
Our objective is
姿をくらま
Kafka.
せているカフカを
Which
誘い
makes
出し、必ず捕らえてほしい。
It also proves our motives as well.
そうすれば性格ハンターに着せられた濡れ衣を晴らすことができよう。そして奴らが泉州に潜入した目的と
It's a very
性格
reasonable
との
offer.
関連も明かされる。列車の諸君にとってもいい取引だと思わないかい？
君はどう思う？
Let's move with the current
こ
and
れで
help
性
out.
格ハンターが捕まるなら泉州は諸君に借りができたのと同じこと。そちらが誠意を見せたからにはラフも誠意を持って答えねば。
Lancaster. Never. What is it? Lannister never. Always. And Lannister always repays their debts. There you go. There's the
いい
line.
だろう。
All right.
素晴らしい。では決まりだ。すぐにでも玉空に告げ、情報を共有して精鋭を回すよう伝えておく。泉州に滞在する間、天白氏や運気軍の協力が必要になったら遠慮せずに言ってくれ。
The chat concluded. and Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand that it is the crew's own discussion time.
君のことは知っている。先週は請求列車にずっと注目してたからね。
About Blade.
ジンはカンパニーに指名手配されているだけでなく、先週の重罪人でもある。
About
現
Kafka.
在知られている性格ハンターは5名。リーダーのエリオ以外、大まかな行動はカフカが主
He's
導
the
した。
dragon.
大牧師が暗号通信を捉えていなければ、もっと長く影に隠れていただろう。
Once we catch the Stellar
性格
Hunter,
ハンターを捕まえたら、
bring her to
私たちに渡してほしい。
Kafka is good at controlling the people around
あ
her.
あ、通常の手ならな。だが、大牧師には独自
We
の
have our ways to make you talk.
誤解しないでくれ。先週は犯人を拷問したりしない。
Good, because torture doesn't work.
尋問には必ずしも
Kafka
暴
would
力が
probably
必要な
like it.
わけじゃないからね。とにかくその後はお任せを。手に入れた情報は余すことなく皆さんに共有すると約束しよう。
Alright, we don't have any other questions.
時間が空いたらぜひ宇宙で見聞きした様々なことを教えてほしい。私はジムに追われて何年も遠出をしてないから。しばらく消息を絶っていた列車が再び星々をかけ軌道に戻ったと知り、誠に心が躍るよ。私は他に用事があるため先に失礼する。
Later, dude. Is this lady gonna talk to us?
将軍様のご命令であれば天白氏は全力で協力するわ。性格ハンターの調査は皆さんに任せ
Oh,
る
good.
ことに
So
す
we
る。
can actually explore the town now.
制作人員は各空港がメンテナンス中の今、どこも人手不足の状態。
Oh, yay, we get to keep Tinyon.
しばらくは帝雲に
She's
皆
nice,
さんの
I
面
like
倒を
her.
見るよう伝えたわ。
Sorry, I need to pack rat and look around real quick.
皆さんの気持ちはわかりますが、現在十数名が各地のドックに滞在してい
Ooh,
ます。
architect.
分岐軍に分散作業
Those short-sighted Shangshao fogies are really infuriating. They only see Shangshao instead of looking at the whole galaxy. It's quite a disappointment. Shangshao should be doing greater things. What are you looking at me for? I'll criticize Xianzhou if I want, even if I do happen to work for the Skyfaring Commission. Just take it easy. Stop trying to be the peacemaker when you don't even know what I'm pushing for. You'd be livid too, if it was you talking to them. I am Architect Grela. I came to Zhangshao for the future of the galaxy. You don't look like a local, so I'll tell you. You can't count on Zhangshao. Those old geezers can barely see what's in front of them, let alone what the whole galaxy is in trouble. Any party concerned with the existence of the galaxy would voluntarily respond to the call of the preservation and protect civilizations threatened by the Antimatter Legion. However, Zhangshao ignores this duty despite possessing great power. They keep reiterating, Zhangshao has a plan, as if vague platitudes could solve problems. So you're educating Zhangshao about what to do? The galaxy weeps, yet Zhangshao pretends not to hear. I'm just a voice for the voiceless victims. Are you familiar with Zhangshao's past? Throughout their long history, Xianzhou suffered crisis after crisis. But every time, instead of learning from history, they only became more arrogant, thinking they will always be able to protect themselves. Excuse me for getting riled up. I'm just mad at how stubborn they are. How about we talk about something else instead? Just a chat, right? Sure, though I can tell you much about the preservation if you're interested. Or we can talk about other topics, of course. Oh, what did you see them about? You look like someone who gets around. You've seen the destructive Antimatter Legion, right? They threaten every sentient creature in the galaxy. Xianzhou should be contributing to every technology they have to the cause of preservation. I was already being subtle, yet they mock me. Did they really mock you? That old fox Yukong actually laughed in my face. When I inquired as to how she found what she found so humorous, she replied, I just thought of something funny. How dare she speak to me like that? They're too arrogant to supply the fallow earth technology. Purchase architects' fortifications or let the architects garrison there. Xianzhou is confident, and that's going to cause them big problems. Have you always been doing this sort of work? Promoting for the preservation has always been my calling. Xianzhou isn't my first stop, and it won't be my last. Before Xianzhou, I visited a planet, persuaded the people there to buy a complete fortification system, and made their planet an impregnable fortress. Of course, it would come at the expense of blocking out all sunlight, but that's a small price to pay for safety. Unfortunately, it's hard for the myopic to discern the meaning of long-term benefits and the necessary sacrifice, so that planet was utterly destroyed in the end. If I'd insisted, perhaps they wouldn't have faced destruction. Thus, I must persuade Xianzhou to look beyond their stubborn ideas. I didn't expect this from an architect. Have you met any of the other architects? Well, it's nothing new. Many people have realized the preservation's importance and joined. The preservation foresaw destructive threats to the galaxy and used its majestic power to keep building the wall. Architects are just ordinary people who want to contribute to the preservation's endeavor of preventing doom. Unlike Xianzhou, we architects keep our eyes on the future as well as the present. You should join us if you feel the same way. I can sense the preservation's power in you. Are you one of us already? I guess we're destined to meet. Praise the Amber Lord. Keep up the good work. I must be going now. All right, I'll have other issues to discuss with them, and I won't give up. Interesting. All right, time to talk about. Okay.
軽減か。
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you came in a bad time.
ただものではないようだな。
You think there's something strange about him?
怪しいまではいかないが、どこか違和感を覚える。そうだ。怪しいといえば、わずかではあるも
He
の
did talk about.
故意に
Boy
真の
talking
情
about
報を流
Blade.
してきた。
Just talked about
運
Kafka.
気軍が正確ハンターを捕らえたというのなら、それを手がかりにカフカの居場所を特定すればよいものを、どうしてわざわざ俺たちに誘い出させるんだ。よそ者が正確の件に関わるのを避けるのに、正確ハンターのことについては寛大だ。
Well, it is kind of a test, though. I think he's just using us as bait.
俺が思いつく理由は一つ。ジンの逮捕の真偽がどちらであれ、少なくとも今の彼は選手の手から逃れている。
Indeed.
そして正確ハンターを誘い出せるのはカフカとつながりのある俺たちだけ。だからケイゲンは遠回しに援助を求めてきた。ジンの逃走を知られては困るからな。
I guess Blade cut loose.
もしこの仮説が正しければ、俺たちは一歩事件の核心に近づいたとも言える。
皆さ
Are
ん
we
の気持
leaving?
ちは
Yeah,
わかり
we're
ますが
leaving. March, have anything to say? Hey, March, what's up?
あんたはケーゲン将軍についてどう思う？あんたは
Suspicious.
誰を見ても怪しいと思うよね。女の子の勘ってやつ？ただ玉空より話しやすいよね。だから将軍になれるんだと思う。舵取りの誰かさんとは違ってね、人当たりの良さの差だよ、さ。
大木殿、私と彼らの話を聞いてただろう。君の考えは
Oh, there's a little kid too.
考え。天理は明白だが人心は奥深い。あの者らの来意が吉か凶か占って差し上げましょうか。
Who is Fu Tuan? Quan? Fu. I don't know if XU in that form. I'll have to listen to how they say it.
それは結構。請求列車はこのことと無関係だ。私が保証しよう。我々もその来意を深掘りする必要はない。餌で魚が釣れれば。
Yes, he's using us as bait.
それ私の提案でしたよね、将軍。
Shogun. He's using the term shogun, not general.
そうそう。普賢殿の知恵は実に心強い。今後も頼みましたよ。
ならば早く座を譲ってもらいたいものです。
それはまだ早い。万が一変数が生じたら、将軍の私が責任を負わねばならない。すべてを手放して普賢殿を基地にさらすわけにはいかないからね。
一刻も早く性格ハンターを私に渡していればこんな面倒なことにはなりませんでしたのに。一体どういうおつもりで？ケーゲン、まさかわざと逃がしたのです？
私が普賢殿のように未来を占うことのできない私がかい。これは運気軍の怠慢が原因であり、私の責任だ。
Trade mission monster. In the chat. Lost my focus.
わかってますわ。先週の雑務に追われさぞかし疲れているのでしょう。この私が下で支えていなかったら。そういえば次の録音会議では今度こそ私を次期将軍に推薦する約束を果たしてもらいますから。
はいはい、了解了解。私は別の用事があるからここで失礼する。あとは才に恵まれた普賢殿に任せた。先週の厄介事、机の上の公文書、花壇の雑草、この3つはどう力を尽くしてもきれいにならないか。
将軍、大木が将軍の座に就こうとしているのは誰もが知ってること。
Oh, he has a flute.
彼女は才能を持っているが、もっと心を磨く必要がある。そのまっすぐな気質が磨き直された日には、私も引退を考えよう。
性格のことならめんどくさいも何もない。逃げたならもう一度捕まえればいいだけの話。将軍が命ずれば僕が今にでも奴を追うけど。
Oh, aren't you confident?
元凶よ。何かをなそうと焦る気持ちはよくわかる。だが今ではない。剣士の名が欲しいのだろう。 下手に動いて交戦するのは避けるべきだ。特に重罪人相手とはね。
将軍は僕があの陣に負けるとでも？
Probably, yeah.
そう躍起にならないでくれ。我慢してほしい。泉州の平和を維持するのは剣術とは違う。計画通り順を追って進めてこそ生をなす。それに裏で動いている者もまだ明らかになっていない。疑問は一つ。それが解き明かされるまで帰局は今のまま維持させる。そしてその疑問こそ正確だ。どのようにして天白氏の審査と大木氏の推定を避け、どこに置かれたのか。
It's the dragon bone. It's the dragon bone. I'm so, but it's the dragon bone. It's the dragon bone.
一番手っ取り早いのは二人の性格ハンターを捕まえて大木のところに送ることなんじゃないか？
この件はすでに列車の客人に託した。焦ることはない。ことの最後には君の手が必要になる。君は私が最も信頼する人物だからね。君にしか託せないことがある。よく聞いてくれ。
He's already wandered off. Yeah, he had a job to do.
私がいけないんだ。若いのを家に閉じ込めすぎた。何かをやらかしてもおかしくない。箱の中の三尺水、いつに方々を試さん。でも今回はその揚々とした息がくじかれるだろう。
Oh, text message from Tingyun. Seems like you'll be taking a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. There you go then. But we should be able to go other places now. Hopefully. Kind of locked in earlier. Go that way. Ooh, paper. Cloud Knights against the Borson. Spoken. The general saw a poor, helpless orphan outside the city. The Borson forces laid siege to the city. The general stopped and asked the boy a question. Boy, why aren't you running for your life? You can't blame heaven and earth if you just wait for the Borson to come kill you. The orphan did not grow timid in the presence of the general, but soon he opened his mouth. Tears were running down his face. Ah, my good general, disease and swords were at our doorstep. My mother escaped to another planet. She passed on as we wandered about, homeless and wretched. How could my heart not be filled with sorrow? The general cried as he heard the orphan's tale. How could one bear to see a family so miserable? I will cut down the evil monster by the sacred order. Who can endure such loneliness? Spoken. The general charged to the Borshin's ship. Thousands of monsters appeared along the bridge. The general looked at his foes and grinned. He thought to himself, I will put an end to all our future troubles, to be settled with the Plagueis author. Spoken. I saw him shout as the key moved from the well. There's a saying that goes, sung. The general shouted on the bridge. He shouted so loudly that his I can't sing it, never mind. I'm going to make a fool of myself. He shouted so longly, even the comets reversed their tracks. The rainbow arbiter gifted me a longsword to cut off your head and break your chains. The day I come in the hall of karma, I shall have nothing to hold on to for this life. Okay, that was quite the little play we found there. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make up songs. I sound like an idiot. Used to be it was oh, there's a shop though. We can do shop. Can we do shop? I don't know if we have any money. I don't know if they take the money that we have, at least. Vending machine. They might take our money. Maybe get some recipes. We have soda and water. No recipes. I don't really care about that. We go this way now? No. Can't go that way. Gosh darn it. Silly rails. I hate it. Putting me on rails. To be free and unrestricted.
やれやれ、玉空様からまた皆様の面倒を見るようにと託されました。どうやら恩人様たちとは深い縁があるようです。天白氏がイーチェン各社に最高の部屋を用意しております。
You seem reluctant.
いいえ、とんでもありません。次にまた玉空様にお会いした時、私の美言をいくつか言ってくだされば慰めになります。働く運命には慣れていますので。
And another hotel visit. Yay. Wonder if there'll be a closet to hide in this one too. It's a nice looking hotel though.
各社の看板を見た途端、睡魔が押し寄せてきたよ。
Ready for a nap? That's not like you, March.
今回は違うってば。気をしっかり引き締めて、いざという時に逃げられるよう周りを観察してたの。
Make a run
さ
for
っ
it.
きだってあの玉空様がしかめ面をした瞬間、隣の兵士たちが飛びかかってきて、うちらを牢屋に入れるんじゃないかと思ったよ。大物と交渉するのってモンスター退治にも疲れるんだ
I'd rather deal with monsters than politicians.
あ、別に玉空様の悪口を言ってるわけじゃなく。
Mm-hmm.
ご安心ください。私は告げ口をするような人ではありませんので。ですが部下として使える人のために弁明させてください。ラフの至るところに危機が潜んでいる今、天白氏を率いて泉州の関門を背負っていらっしゃる玉空様が警戒を強めるのは当然の義務。プライベートな場所でしたら、あの老体人もそう堅苦しく接することはなかったでしょう。
Old girl.
あの老体人は昔、泉州の運気軍飛行士の中でも傑物であったそうです。炎のような性格と一流の腕前を持ち、冗談もお好きだったとか。ただ年月が経ち、凄腕の飛行士はその短気な性格を抑え、一士を率いることになった。すべての面倒事を完璧に片付ける方になったのです。ほら、今こうやって私が皆さんを各社に招き、快適に過ごせるよう手配したのも玉空様の命でしょ。先週はおもてなしの礼を書いてはいません。そういえば玉空様はこうもおっしゃっていました。好きなものや食べたいものがあれば 直
March
接
is
オー
thrilled.
ナーさんに言ってくれていいと。すべて天白氏のツケに回しますので。
Say thanks to Madam Yukong for us.
あんたが先に言ってよ。こほん、ここまで熱くもてなされるなんて、その行為に甘えてちゃんと楽しまないと逆に失礼なんじゃないかな。ね、よおじちゃん。
Yang's probably not interested.
俺たちは依頼に専念しよう。前回玉空舵取りが俺たちの介入を拒んでいたのはカフカの居場所に心当たりがあるからなんじゃないか。
It's all business. I love
ご
it.
明察。犯人はとても賢い。周波数バンドを暗号化する以外にも通信時間を程よく調整し、具体的な位置を把握できないようにしていました。ですがそれでも大牧師に尻尾をつかまれた。
座標はここにある。どうするかは君たちが決めるといいわ。全く異なる目的を持っているように見えても、軍政はやがてその軌道を交差させるものよ。では、さようなら。
Coordinates converge. I heard something in the background.
そうです。おそらく何らかの装
Sound
置
of a
が
device.
動作している音かと。あ、この手がかりさえあれば今の状況もって何も変わらないよね。先週はスターシップだし、この音もありきたりなものでしょ。美月様、確かに一般の方にとってはありきたりかもしれません。ですが設備のメンテナンスを担当する構造士であれば話は変わってきます。彼らにとって機械が動作する音は曲の旋律のようにどれも異なるのです。そこで将軍様が職人を呼んで判別させました。その結果、カフカの後ろで響いていたのは海星港の造船施設だと判明しています。皆様、今はどうかゆっくりお休みください。準備が整い次第、賊を捕まえに行きましょう。その時はぜひ皆様の腕前をお見せしてくださいね。
We can go in chat. Alright, let's talk to these
今
two.
は少し休憩しよう。性格ハンターのカフカを追撃するのは大変な戦いになるだろうからな。
Yes, but the longer you wait, the harder this will be.
そうだ、列車に無事を報告しよっか。特に炭鉱に今何してるのか聞いてみよう。そんでこっちはめっちゃ楽しいよって伝える
Dan
の。
can't come. He's like, alright, let's text Dan. Message failed to send. Are you okay? Message failed to send. Ooh, our communication is being blocked. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
30分もそこでぼーっとしてるけど、そんなに不安なのかしら。珍しいわね。あの子たちが心配なんでしょ。でもベルトもいるし安心していいと思うわよ。
And her hair is amazing. Such a pretty color.
姫子さん、性格ハンターの遠距離通信を保存していたと思うが、見せてもらえるか。
もちろん。
それにシステム時間における45時間前、一つの性格がラフで暴発した。不慮の災難でね。そう思うでしょ。
性格ハンター、何を企んでいる？先週同盟は俺たちとは違う。遵守に目をつけられたら、お前たちはもうハンターではなく獲物となり、同盟に宇宙の果てまで追われることになる。
言いたいことがあるのならはっきり言いなさい、カフカ。簡単に言えば、その性格は私たちと無関係なのに、泉州は責任を性格ハンターに押し付けたのよ。
待った。
彼
That
を
must
知っ
be
ている。
Blade.
泉州は危険だ。この者はこいつが泉州にいる限り、みんなベルトさんや美月、そして彼女全員が危ない。しかし
彼は炭鉱が逃げようとしているものに関係しているのね。
あいつらを放っておくわけにはいかない。だが俺が背負っている荷に皆を巻き込むわけには。
誰だって重荷の一つや二つ背負っているわ。
うん
美月ちゃんを見てごらんなさい。何も覚えていなくても肩に重くのしかかってる。私たちは見えない運命の道を歩んでるの。見たもの、聞いたもの、開拓したもの、これら全てが背負うべき荷であり、進む力なのよ。あれこれ考えすぎるのはやめましょう、炭鉱。ルールによれば列車が停車するのは標準日で7日間。その間乗客は自由に自分の時間を分配できるわ。列車はパムと私がいれば十分だから。やりたいことがあるならやっておきなさい。後になって悔しがるよりマシよ。それにことを済ませたらまた列車に戻ってみんなと一緒に旅をする。
Making her sure he's coming
そう
back
でしょ。
if he lives. Whoa, controlling Dan. Interesting.
やりたいことがあるならやっておきなさい。後になって悔しがるよりマシよ。
It's a trial Dan too. How'd they build him? 52. Really good stats, honestly. He has his own light cone. It's a 4-star. Great. We got pretty good stacked skills. And they gave him the wind set, which makes sense.
炭鉱、予定を変更して列車を降りるつもりか？
Yes.
そっか。ならば行ってくるがよい。列車から降りたら次の発車時間までに戻るよう注意するんじゃぞ。
I like
つい
the
でに
Japanese voice
お土
actor
産を
for
持って
Pom
帰っ
Pom.
てきてくれてもいいからな。
I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send. Message failed to
送
send.
信失敗。ネットワークが制限されているようだが、一部の機能は正常に働いている。どういうことだ？
Challenge right now, am I? Okay. Interesting. This door's locked.
Oh. 俺が離れた時と何も変わっていない。記憶の中のラフ。暗闇の他に残るはここだけか。これで万全だ。今さら後悔しても遅い。せいはっ 争いに意味はない。はっせいはっ。生死虚実、一年の同点元気、超無一角。ふっはっ。俺が離れた時と何も変わっていない。記憶の中のラフ。暗闇の他に残るはここだけか。
Look at all these people.
ちゃんとおとなしくしててね。人助けはプロに任せてちょうだい。
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。せいはっ。
私の凄さを思い知らせてあげる。
Oh, it's a heavy sword she's got here. What's her deal? Skill. Okay. Physical damage. Deals physical damage equal to attack. In addition, there's 33 chance to trigger sword stance on the final hit, dealing an additional physical damage equal to there. The enemy is inflicted with break. Sword stance is guaranteed. Repose. Every sword stance trigger, the damage dealt by the sword stance increases by 2 up to 10%. Okay. Physical damage equal to big part advances her action forward by 100%. Addition, attack increases. 2 extra chances to trigger sword stance for 2 turns. And does more damage. Okay. And it has their weakens broken on the field. So saying speed increases for 2 turns. Cool. Oh my, that's a big sword. Giant chicken. Nice. Your little extra hits. Ooh, this guy's tough looking. Let's break this guy. Oh.
生死虚実、一年のマナリ、
I'm gonna try to
同
break
点
this
元
guy.
気、超無一角。
どいて、ボコボコにされたくないならね。くらえ、最強剣。こう、いでよ。
Chicken power.
私の凄さを思い知らせてあげる。
Oh my. Heal time.
これは
この羅刹のために頑張っているというのにおとなしくしているわけにもいかないだろう。
So he's the second half of the patch character. story, not trial. Interesting.
避けられないよ。くらえ最強剣。こういでよ。どいて。ボコボコにされたくないならと。
Sword is so heavy. Story meaning I can't control it. I can't tell him to.
もうじゃあ再び
Does it
降臨する。
automatically. There's that. What is his deal? Okay. Cannot view. Oh my goodness. They won't even let me see his stats. Jerks. That guy's broken.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角今さら後悔しても遅い
私の凄さを思い知らせてあげる。避けられないよ。
天使よ授けん。
安心しろ
奪ったならば償ってもらおう。
親戚である。
どいて。ボコボコにされたくな。
Okay. Guards fall. Center guy died. Great.
二人とも大丈
So Sushang.
夫？無事でよかった。私は運気軍の師匠。泉州妖精から派遣されてきたばかりなの。おとなしくしててねって言ったのに、あんた刃物が見えなかったの？怪我でもしたらどうするつもり？
あのまま僕がじっとしていたら君が傷つくことになっていた。
はあ？もともと運気軍はあんたたちを守るための存在だよ。さあ、この辺りはもう戒厳令が敷かれてる。私もちょうど一般人を避難させてるところなの。ついてきて。安全なところまで案内するから。そういえばなかなかの運気双術だったね。どこの隊？
Shake head. No.
そっか。じゃああんたも一般人だね。ならついてきて。
お嬢さん、泉州で何があったんだい？今まで行商をしてきて清査会がこんな風になったのを初めて見たが。
それは言えない。というより私は一般人の救助を命じられただけだから正直知らないんだ。とにかくついてきて。それからそっちの無口な人、あんた名前は？
I got
登
forms
録す
to
る
fill
必要
out.
があるんだけど空欄ってわけにはいかないでしょ。
俺は炭鉱ここには旅行で来ていてこれから友人たちと合流する予定なんだ。申し出には感謝するが俺は一人で港を出られるから必要ない。
ダメダメ。こんな状況じゃ清査会には誰もいないって。あんたの友人たちも無事ならきっと今頃安全なところにいるはずよ。心配せず私についてきて。目的地に着けばきっと会えるから。
僕の名前は聞かなくていいのかい？
さっきの戦いで自己紹介したでしょ。ラセツ。 ねえ、ちゃんと覚えてるわよ。それじゃあ出発よ。ちゃんとついてきなさいよ。運気軍師匠がみんなの身の安全を保証するから。ああ、そうだ。後で二人とも紙に名前を書いてくれないかな。あんまり字を知らなくてさ。
No, she's not very good with her hiragana. That's fine.
送信失敗？どういうこと？
Maybe they did all bad
長距離
signal.
通信技術はまだ未熟だ。正確に信号を妨害されているのかもしれない。
いやでも他の機能はまだちゃんと使えるよ。ほら。
ならば誰かが細工をしたんだろう。カフカがいる以上、あの性格ハンターのハッカーお嬢さんの仕業かもしれない。
Yeah, it's Silverwolf. Silverwolf's making it difficult for us.
従業員のふりをして各社に隠れていれば逃げ切れると思った？
あら、来ましたか。
Sorry to keep
お
you
気
waiting.
になさらず、待ったのは1時間ほどですので。改正校
Kind of
は
annoying her.
合同士の管理下にあるため、許可が出るまで少々時間がかかります。ですので、ついでに現状を聞いてきました。龍雲渡しと同じく改正校の球技も止まり、関所の警備が手薄な状態です。運気軍は全員性格の件で他を顧みる余裕がありません。中は化け物が横行し、人の気配がない。確かに後を隠すにはぴったりです。つまり助っ人もサポートもなしに大量なモンスターを退治して、カンパニーに天文学的数字の検証金をかけられた性格ハンターを捕まえなきゃいけないってわけだよね。まあ初めてってわけじゃないけど。
You've caught a Stellar on Hunter
適当に
before?
言っただけだから細かいこと気にしないで。
Never mind the details.
助っ人がいないかといえばそうでもありません。さあさあ皆様、準備が済みましたら出発しますよ。恩人様、
Let's do
出
it.
発されますか？
Yep, let's go.
私が連れてまいりました助っ人をご紹介します。カフカを追跡するのは重大な任務。もし逃がしたとなれば天白市では負えないほどの責任を取ることになります。ですからこの少ないメンバーでも追えるように、構造師から追跡に長けたこの子を借りてきました。きっと役に立ちますよ。
Oh, little doggy. It's a little foo dog. It's a foo. They gave us a foo dog.
で、どう役に立つの？カフカを見つけたら噛みついて離さないとか？ええ、似たようなものです。この子は構造師が我々古族の五感をバイオミメティクスして作った隊長。その鋭敏さは私たち以上とも言えます。足跡も匂いも一度特徴を覚えればターゲットの痕跡を捉え、最後まで追跡することができます。わずかでもカフカの痕跡を見つければ、いくらうまく隠れようとも隊長からは逃げられません。
Getting the foo
ただ
dog.
正式な捜索を始める前に少しばかりこの子をしつける必要があります。早く仕事に慣れてもら
Play
わ
with
ない
his
とい
settings.
け
You
ません
mean
の
scratching
で、
behind his cute little ears?
まずはどの匂いを追跡するか設定します。
Oh, this is our gadget for the area.
私の香水で試してみましょう。
Okay. Dating. An ingenum dog created by the artisan commission. Use it to locality probed feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
このキラキラした痕跡をたどって天運を探し出せばいいってことだよね。天運ったらこんな肝心な時にかくれんぼを始めるなんて。
So we have elemental sight, kind of, from Genshin. Oh, he's so cute. Doop, 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 he says. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? I think he can.
痕跡が消えた。隊長ちゃん壊れちゃったのかな。
He woofs like a meow.
港周辺は風が強くて匂いを追うのが難しいってさ。
How do you know what
美
he's
少女
saying?
とワンちゃんの間でビビッと気
Cute
持
girls
ち
and
が通
cute
じたんだよ。
puppies.
周囲の環境を利用して痕跡を隠したか。天白氏のお嬢さんは俺らを試そうとしているみたいだ。周りを調べてみよう。何か別の痕跡があるかもしれない。
それか周りの人に聞いてみよっか。人の通りも多いし天運を見た人もいると思うよ。これだってある種の情報収集だしズルじゃないよね。
No, she definitely went down here. Ooh, there's something else there. What's this? A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at the corner. Card belongs to Ambassador Ting Yun. Head reception. Not this clue is set for. Just chatting. Star Watcher Station. It is vitally important to know how to view things and how to view everything. Commander of the Star Watcher Station. An afternoon tea break. The Star Toe bubble tea tastes horrible. Account deleted. Posted September 21st. I can't be the only one who thinks that the bubble tea tastes terrible. None of the new products launched by Immortals Delight this year are palatable. I seriously need to call out the staff putting the ingredients in your Starskip Haven outlet. How can they suck up the taro pieces the size of someone's fist? If the tea also tastes as bland as water, did they forget to add the tea concentrate? Posted December 22. They use tea concentrate? Why am I drinking it? So that they can taste the overboiled common beans and unwashed taro? There's 26 tea houses in Star Watcher Avenue, and they're the only one who dares to do this. Posted on the 23rd, the Sleepless Earl is the only good place left on Luofu. At least they are still brewing tea the old way. That way it's better than the street-side shops using mass-produced machines. Forward this message to be the draw of a Sleepless Earl loyalty card. It was so long, and thanks for the Jade Abakai. I can't say I didn't get a sad ending. Never imagined someone would still be tooting the horn for the Sleepless Earl in this day and age. How can you tell the owner herself what knows nothing about tea? That shop was propped up because of outworlders who know nothing about tea culture. How many Luofu locals do you see drinking their stuff? Tofu with Baoana. I can immediately tell that you're one of those useless people who visits the Sleepless Earl. To think that their tea tastes better just because it's in a clay pot and not in a normal cup. Seriously, has anyone been to royalty? They've recently put a big teapot in front of the store and even says, Luofu Relic, please do not touch. That's what real classic is, if you ask me. Anyone who still goes to Sleepless Earl is losing face for us old Luofu citizens. High Doctor of Night. Babbling about old Luofu and locals, this is what loses face for us Xianzhou citizens. Why do we still have old geezer traditionalists like you? All who arrive from the endless starry skies are our guests. Didn't the teachers that like them teach you this? Can the mod for the day please delete this post? Woe is me, for the Xianzhou art of tea has perished in days of yore. 'Twas a balance of various scents distilled, a frugality of practicality and simplicity combined. a world order of filial respect and tableside manners observed, and a modest joy of sipping tea as life's meaning is revealed. Now cast your gaze upon Luofu. The despair at how all has dissipated, no billows of clouds, no tumbling of creeks. The heavens have forsaken us, and the noble houses are all lost. We are now interchanged with the works of blunt metal. Oh, the very ugliness of it! Be it so that the tea sets have retired, and that the art of tea is lost to this world. Yet how unsightly that we now drink tea by the roadside and sip its aromas as we carelessly walk. Xianzhou has constructed the interconnected web through thousands of dimensions, so friends from all corners of the universe could converse. Yet now we misconstrue words and spread wide slander and false discourse. 'Tis a time when the very foundations of Xianzhou are in danger. Posted October 2. Whoa, a real Luofu resident here. Everyone scamper. Actually, they're in the wrong section of the station. Lol. What you say is correct. However, the Xianzhou is nowhere near as unsightly as you make it out to be. I am but a humble citizen who has worked for some time in Luofu's tea industry. And now it's my opinion that the new metallic tea machines have lowered the threshold for people who want to try out tea. Classic message such as vegetations on the alchemy cauldron need much time and equipment. Therefore, less and less people were drinking tea that way. I think it's a good thing that more Outworlders can now experience the essence and uniqueness of Xianzhou's art of tea. Here's an honest fellow. Everyone, get out there. It's like his special vision. A card. Crumpled up packaging of tea brand Immortal Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash even for the leaving behind clues. No littering, thank you very much. Something over there. Did we find it? We can only see it when we've got the power. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but it's left alone some forgotten corner of the street. It's said that the culture of Xianzhou fish represents affluence. If you vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fans of Miss Tungun.
It's the guy with the sign.
Yeah, you have to you have to figure out a way to keep the sign from falling over for him. He gives you stuff if you do.
ああ、これで隊長は彼女の後を追えるだろう。
バクマキレンコン餅いかがですか？
Oh, there she is, right there.
見つかっちゃいましたか。このように隊長がいれば追跡も簡単になります。どうでしたか？海星港でカフカの痕跡を見つけたらすぐにこの子を起動してください。絶対に逃がしはしませんので。
And I guess off we go. We'll continue the plot. We'll always have opportunities to explore later.
海星港が止まる日が来るなんて。聖河は夜ごと天を回りて銀雲は流水のごとく響く。これはかつてとある詩人が海星港のにぎわう様子を見て読んだ歌です。ラフの内と外はすべて精査を頼って行き来しています。海星港の製造ラインが止まれば選手すべての航路も一時休止するしかありません。おかげで
Silver lining is she can be lazy.
助かりました。
テーンは全然選手のことを心配してないみたいだね。
それはありません。商売をする者、喜怒哀楽は
Mhm.
顔に映さずというじゃありませんか。それに
Oh, yes, the attitude of the Xianzhou.
that
That we've been through so much, so we don't have to worry about the next thing. Survivor
あと
bias, I
先
believe
に
is
言っ
what
て
they
お
call
き
that.
ますが、もしカフカを見つけたら好きなだけ暴れていただいて結構です。
Says the best support character in the game.
私には期待しないでください。私はか弱い女子。ブルブルと震えることしかできませんので。
You want to leave all the fun to us?
皆様の腕なら魔音の実を相手にしようとも引けを取りませんが、私はただの文職。
Playing
も
weak.
しもカフカが暴れでもしたら、古族は先週人ほど長生きできないとはいえ、あと数百年は穏やかに生きたいのです。だからどうか勘弁してください。
Foxians.
皆様を連れて聖茶会を案内するというのがあのお方のご命令でした。普段の私のお仕事と何ら変わりありません。ですが、戦いは私の専門外です。命を張るつもりもありません。最大限の誠意を示すために隊長を借りてきたまで。
今度玉空に会ったら全部チクってやるから。
You're not getting a 5-star review,
テイヨン
sweetheart.
さんを困らせるようなことはしない。カフカに遭遇した時、その確保と戦闘は俺たちに任せてくれていい。道案内感謝する。
隊長が追跡を始めるには手がかりが必要です。カフカが本当に海成港にいるなら何かしら痕跡を残しているはず。分かれて探しましょう。文字通り隅から隅まで。
Try this. Okay. Switch. Oh, wrong way. Freight starts to have slowly pulled off into the jetty. Looks like these are my tips. Oh, there's something.
運気軍の武器ですね。
Shards of a
何
cloud
か
knight's
鋭いも
weapon.
ので切断されたようです。
Really sharp caused it.
あの悪女がやったに違いないよね。長くて切れ味の鋭そうな刃
With
物
a
を持ってたもん。
redemption. I'm on stream. I put ice in this 2 days ago. It's still cold. It's just amazing to me. It can be amazing. You can still know something, but still find it amazing. When did you become an old man?
千人総会茶。
Immortal's Delight?
千人総会茶ですって？それは手がかりではなく、私が普段好んで飲むお茶の銘柄です。1日2杯飲めば疲れが飛んでいきます。
この任務が終わったら
一緒にお茶を飲みに行きましょう。
Milk tea. That one. He's choking. Smack.
後期です。一気に片付け万事順調。うっとうしいわ。次あの世に送ってやる。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。弱き者のために。殴ったね。
Story enemies.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Treasure box.
ねえ、これ見て。隊長ちゃんが変な箱を見つけたみたい。上に手の跡がついてる。見たところ長く力強い指をしており、ブレもありません。
Killer.
命を狙う者の手でしょう。ん？何か紙切れが挟まってる？ご褒美を置いておいたわ。気に入ってくれたかしら。もう完全におちょくられてる。
カフカはこちらの動きを完全に読んでいる。皆、罠に注意してくれ。
Definitely walking into a trap.
これは何でしょうか。粘土みたいですが。幼児ちゃん、何だと思う？
どこかの製造ラインから落ちた造船用の材料だろう。詳細は不明だが、おそらくカフカとは関係ないはずだ。
これもカフカの痕跡かな。これは造成艦の職人が使う溶接ガンですね。慌てて誰かが落としたのでしょう。はいはい、手榴弾？あ、何
Grenade
かついてる。
with lipstick on it? Oh man.
迷子ちゃんへの小さな贈り物。あの女、うちらを挑発してるみたい。
Lead grenade.
だ。
Fight this guy though.
後期です。一気に片付け。小悪退散。次あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。対処法を考えよう。
It's like a monster of interest over here. Same kind that we fought earlier with Dan.
あらら、困りました。万事順調。
Which one turn up? Oh well.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Both. Earth.
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。よっ。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。難攻不落。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。逃がさない。輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。やっ、うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。私が守る。その手殴ったね。逃がさない。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。
This guy's staying out of the way.
スタールインファントム。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うん、
鬱陶しいわね。
He'll actually die this time.
あの世に送ってやる。
What just happened? Xianzhou is in chat.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Kind of squishy.
殴ったね。
Turn advancing.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。
Should be the end of this guy.
スタールインファントム。
No, he's still got it.
逃がさない。ダンス戦闘準備。難攻不落。
Taunt on him.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
鬱陶しいわね。
輪を持って尊しや。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うん、
私が怖いの？
skill point economy of the Trailblazer for sure.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。万事順調。殴ったね。
ご正義を。
Ugh. We're gonna kill him. That should end the other two. Yep. Fun times.
いい感じ。
Oops. Fodder. Smack this guy.
諸悪退散。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。皆さん、いい腕前ですね。特別な匂い。これは造成官職人の通行用玉符です。関所を通るためのものですね。誰かがこれを使った後、意図的に壊したようです。もしかしたらカフカかもしれません。
これだけ手がかりを集めればカフカを追跡できるはずだ。
ええ、早速隊長を起動して手がかりに残された匂いを嗅がせましょう。
Oh, we got ambushed. Missed.
和をもって尊しとなすの万事順調。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同
See
期。
if Dance 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 can make up for it though.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。はっ、しつこい。次、あの世に送ってやる。はっ、うちがいるんだから負けないよ。弱き者のために。逃がさない。
Okay, getting ambushed didn't matter.
これだけ手がかりを集めればカフカを追跡できるはずだ。
ええ、早速隊長を起動して手がかりに残された匂いを嗅がせましょう。雲高き月昇り、千の席にとらわれし身、星のいかだ幾度往来せども会うことかなわず。
Bad poetry.
共感覚ビーコンで字は読めるけど意味はさっぱり。カフカと関係あるのかな。
恋心を伝える詩のようだな。
恋心。やだ、
Put
元
it
の位
back.
置に戻しとこう。
怪しそうな手がかりはこれで全てのようだ。しかし本当にカフカの痕跡なのだろうか。意図的に残した可能性も否めないが。
この量から見てうちらをからかってるんじゃない。あのわざとらしい顔でゆっくりと捕まえてごらんって言ってるのが目に浮かぶよ。
That would be suitably
ス
Kafkaesque.
ターピースカンパニーがあれほどの賞金をかけても捕まえられない重罪人ですもの。逆にこちらが狙われているかもしれません。さあ急ぎましょう。私たちは着実に彼女に近づいてるはずです。
Down this way we go. Keep forgetting not the game where I can go where I want. Suspiciously placed healing. What's that? Control machine. Electric.
Yeah. 万事順調。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
Some sort of robot fish. Go play.
あの世に送ってやる。
They attack me. They die. Just like the hand things.
皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
Think about upgrading artifacts and stuff. Crit damage, that's nice. Good. Speed shoes. Oh, what could be good for somebody? Delete the defense stuff. Not bad. I'm gonna delete that too.
や諸悪退散。おしうっとうしいわね。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ダンス戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。客ならもてなすほかありません。殴ったね。
Keep our energy for the next fight.
皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
Oh, there's one of these. Governor fire damage. Skill damage after unleashing ultimate increases fire damage. Imaginary damage. Attacking debuffed enemies, the wearer's crit rate increases and their crit damage. It's imprisoned. Okay, well, we don't need to do anything with that, but we've unlocked it, which means it's a composite name. Starships. Other. Oh, this is the thing. What is this thing? Is this the little puzzles with the angles? No, just this one. One side, not the other side. There we go. Box created. Well, Joltik, another catch mission.
Hmm? あら?
Drops. Sometimes it's just the breakable objects. That guy's patrol right there and then.
後期です。一気に片付けましょう。万事順調。楽にしてあげる。
So many enemies.
勝負と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同
Joltik is caught by me.
あの世に送ってやる。
You. First again, why not? Just do all the turns. Sela has taken all the turns.
スタールインファントム。皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
Up here? Oh, well, there's a treasure box. This was the one I could hear earlier. It's just another handprint. This one kind of
迷宮をさまよう子ネズミたちに
Oh, the rats in the caves. Harsh.
うちらで遊んでるみたい。ムカつくな。
Another puzzle. To be the other way around, though. Starting to get the concept of those things. What are we getting here? I am the president of the Hexaranius Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of Hexaranius? I have posed this question of countless people. Those who have asked eventually begin to learn about it. Were saved by it. Were moved by it. Became inspired by it. There are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of craftsmen until the Hexaranius disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexaranius represents the heart and soul of craft matters and the original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We will still walk the road with inevitably experience joy and sorrow. But as long as the Hexaranius exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all the people in the world through the Hexanexus. Hexanexus? I think it's Hexanexus. Or Hexanexus. To fill life with curiosity and euphoria. With utmost respects, the Hex Club. Where did I get this contact information? That's not important. What is important is that we found you. We've noticed you've engaged with our Hexanexus devices multiple times and had taken the treasure from the chests. That's our treasure chest. Did you have your name on it? I knew someone would try to lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read it properly, did ya? You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization, I promise you. So as long as you continue to play with our Hexanessus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexanessus puzzles, we'll present you with a lifetime membership to the Secret Society. Is the chest still up for grabs? I can continue to solve Hexanessus, but we'll be able to continue taking the treasures? Of course. That's part of the publicity budget. But here's a warning. If you want out, you'll have to reimburse us a double. For as long as you continue to solve the Hexanessus, you will be our sister from another mother. Hexanessus forever. Keep playing with the Hexanessus. We'll be in touch. Interesting. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. I like treasure puzzles. Is it sleeping? It's sleeping. It's gonna sleep a big sleep soon.
客ならもてな万事順調。次あの世に送ってやる。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。 輪を持って落ち着いて。
Cutscene.
気配が消えた。
獲物の痕跡が急に消えたら狩人は気をつけなさい。狩る側と狩られる側の立場が逆転する兆しだから。
She's got guards.
カフカ。この運気軍たちは魔音の身に落ちていません。あなた、彼らに何を？
ほんの少し暗示をかけて私のお話を聞いてもらっただけよ。これに関しては君が一番詳しいわよね。ここは良くないわ。大木様が来るには道が長すぎます。それに私にとってもよろしくない。この先で待ってるわね。
客ならもてなす北小悪大佐。
Out edge. Wind attackers. Of course, because they're like what's his name? Dan. Enhanced.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。難攻不落。やっ。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。おお、あの女を逃がしちゃダメだよ。
なのか、落ち着け。
やっ。輪を持って尊しとな。万事順調。うっとうしいわね。うちの出
Those
番。
are a little tough.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Better than the ones from earlier.
殴ったね。逃がさない。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。好機です。一気に片付けましょう。落ち着いて。 うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。攻撃のチャンスだよ。次後期です。一気に片付けましょうよ。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。しつこい。客ならもてなすほかありませんね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん一心同期。
Turns up.
諸悪退散。あの世に送ってやる。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ダンス戦闘難攻不落。殴ったね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Cheer him.
欲しいわね。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。大地を割れ。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。逃がさない。次。
Okay. Both of those are. The treasure chest. Start artifacts. Still wait to backtrack. Calyx. I'd really like to get to the teleporter, but it's good to know that we've at least opened the path. Calyx Express escaped, but I don't know if anyone tried to catch it, so probably makes sense. Let's heal up after that fight real quick. Treasure box too.
いい目になるでしょう。和をもって尊しとなすのはどうしよう。退散。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
This guy off.
あの世に送ってやる。次、楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。万事順調。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。しつこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。はっ、あの世に送ってやる。皆さん、いい腕前ですね。後期です。一気に片付けましょう。悪退散。あの世に送ってやる。次、楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Puzzle. Where is it? Oh, what is this? It's one of the little birds. Follow the little birdie. Door for it. They have a smasher one and they have a cutter one. Yeah. Is this like the beginning? I think we found ourselves way back to the just connecting paths, I guess. Puzzle over there. This is where we had the fight. Covered this area. So remove the boxes so that we can go to the next area. Through these areas. There she stands, just staring
あ
at
と
us
少し。
menacingly.
みんな、急がば回れよ。
And behind the locked door.
ここ全然通れそうにないよ。どうにかしてカフカを止めないと。大丈夫です。ベルトコンベヤーを迂回すればいけます。
Of course we can.
Also, Dad, special thing about they only knock you down to
Yeah?
I think those are just instant kill attacks,
I don't know. I haven't fought a line.
Yes, the Lionel was harder to fight than the last game. Because I don't have as good as equipment as I used to have.
Yeah. 客ならもてなすほかありません。万事順調。
Attack twice.
次うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。私が守る弱き者のために。落ち着いて。殴ったね。
私が怖いの？あの世に送ってやる。はっ！楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
皆さんいい腕前ですね。
Biological material in the shape of branches working nest supports the starships. It later looks like an egg being hatched. Star skiffs are engineered. life.
諸悪退散。次あの世に送ってやる。うちに出くわすなんてついて動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ダンス戦闘準備難攻不落。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールイファントム。
Up he goes and down he goes.
和をもって尊しとなす。
Touches and all that. Ooh, another puzzle. Multiple puzzles. Ooh, double puzzles. Let's do this one first. Alright. Oh. Great. Starship slowly pulled into the jetty. Looks like these are my tips.
順風満帆ですね。いい値になるでしょう。
Another one of these things. Okay. Mysterious, the secret society should be thrilled that I solved another one. Nancy escaped. Tried to catch them. That's okay. Oh. Go off the side again. Oh, look, another treasure box. Look at that guy. Ooh, he looks impressive. How do we fight him? Look at that big guy. Automation. Let's fight him. Let's get this guy out of the way first.
順調。しつこい。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。弱き者のために槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。好機です。一気に片付けましょう。やっ殴ったね。たまには真面目にいこっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うん、うっとうしいわね。皆さん。
That's why we have it.
When you flurry rush on Lionel, it breaks and it thinks you're in the air.
Actually, let's use this too. About to do a fight. It's a house. A house monster.
諸悪退散。しつこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
Sanction rate increased to 73%. What that means?
あの世に送っ。
Something related to this guy? Sanction research. Alright. Garrison automation created with ancient engine technology. Countless centuries ago. Set sail. Okay. Enemy status defense reduction. Okay. The current sanction rate is reached 33%. Limited imaginary damage to a single target. Chance of doing charisma. Sanction rate level increases when your team uses skills or ultimates. When the sanction rate reaches level cap, it enters sanction mode and summons entranced engineman illuminated dragonfish. Dread. Increases sanction rate. Deals things. Okay. So we don't want to necessarily use ultimates willy-nilly on this guy. It's still going to use a skill.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。私が守る。難攻不落。
Right. 66%.
やっ。
It's going to be very unhappy when I do that, but I'll do
うっとうし
it
いわ
later.
ね。次。 うちがいるんだから負けないよ。弱き者のために。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事
I'm
吉と
happy
な
though,
ら
because I've used another
一
ultimate.
心同期。客ならもてなすほかありま
It's
せん
not
ね。
yet.
落ち着いて。
Right, so sanction rate's at 100%. Sanction mode and activated. Summons more fish.
しつこい。楽にしてあげる。
To blow up his fish though. Do this
蝶と
fish.
共に散れ。スタールインファントム。 に送ってやる。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Throws the big guy. That's good. Lost his defense. He should lose. Oh, he went out and lose his defense immunity until he realizes he's dead. Okay. Still has his defense immunities. Okay.
万事順調。逃がさない。
Attack. Oh, he got controlled. Oh, at least he has his weaknesses again. That's good.
次。輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Back up to 33.
逃がさない。
Here. For first.
槍先に火を。
That gives you enhanced normal attack.
断ち切れ。やっ。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。
No, it's midnight. Get ready for it. Ah! Okay. Oh. Two useless artifacts for the price of one. To this area? I think I have. Healing things, that's nice. She is staring at us menacingly. I'm gonna not go that way though.
ようこそ列車の皆さん。私を捕まえに来たのよね。
This was all part of your plan.
最後のカードを切ったらどうだ、カフカ。俺たちがここに来たのも全てお前の計画のうちなんだろう。
計画ではなく未来よ。無数の未来の可能性に干渉して最良の未来を現実に変えてるの。私たちを過大評価しないで、ベルト。性格判断も運命の奴隷に過ぎない。
最良の未来？それって誰にとっての未来？あんたが他人のことを考えてるとは思えないな。
全宇宙のって言ったら信じるかしら。もちろん私にとってのだけど。
I have a lot I want to ask you.
俺たちがラフの将軍の元まで案内しよう。自分が無罪だというのなら彼に弁明するといい。判決は彼が下す。
それはお断りするわ。他人の歩調に合わせるなんて大嫌いだもの。そろそろ時間。さあ、かかってきなさい。 さもない
Or it's too late.
間に合わなくな
That means they're fighting. I was hoping to have a longer conversation with Kafka. But, oh well.
あらら
Okay, so she's got some guards.
諸悪退散千の珍奇を持っ
Move our
て
turn
飛ぶ
ahead a little bit.
万
Yeah,
事
we'll
吉
just
とならん一心同期
we'll stick to the plan.
うっとうしいわね
She doesn't have any immunities that match up to me. Let's farm some
う
points
ちに
here.
出くわすなんてついてないねうちがいるんだから負けないよ難攻不落逃がさないたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきを食らえふん
Froze one of them.
準備はいい
殴ったね
ちゃんと
Sword. Oh, dominate.
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょうやっ
Guns.
来い
Guns. Guns and swords.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムあの世に送ってやるはっ
一緒にどう焦らないう
ちの出
Really
番
picking on the Trailblazer.
いや
Don't have any skill points to spend on her.
客なら
Fortunately, she can't touch. She cannot touch anybody on this party. So what does it mean? Dominated. Makes a single target unable to take action. The target will use basic attack to touch a random ally of theirs. If an ability is cast on the target's remove the debuff, the dominated status will be removed first. Okay.
Yo よそ見はダメよ
逃がさない
あら
Bombs. So I can now remove dominate with
今
that.
祝福してあげるから槍先に
Now I
火を
can drop my alt off.
炎の槍を断ち切れ
Revenge strike here. She's a little pissed
輪
about
を
that
持
whole
って
dominate.
尊しとなすのはどうでしょう落ち着いてうっとうしい次
But that's like the easy mode of Kafka. Just wait until simulated universe. She's got two machine guns, a black one and a silver one. Oh,
取るに
hello.
足らないお前
At
の
you.
一挙一動はすでに法外
Oh my gosh, she's
諦めなさい
interesting. She's very
大牧師
interesting.
不言これより重罪人は私が引き受ける列
Divine
車の皆さ
commission.
んはじめましていえすでに我が予見の中で会っていたと言うべきかしらこの身は泉州六音が一人大牧師の大牧不言
Fuken. One of the 6 charioteers.
遠方より訪れし客人を美酒で迎えたくはあるけれど天地人三元がそのくらいにあらずいかんにも後回しにするしかない状況早速要件といきましょう何言ってるかわかる
She's just showing off with some big and fancy words.
私の話し方に文句があるのなら直接
Great, we got another official.
俺たちは慶元将軍の依頼で性格ハンターを捕まえに来た。大木殿の助力には感謝する。だがこいつは俺たちが
Noah,
将軍に送り届けなければならない。
Okay. I'm on the stream right now, just so you know. You can tell me about it tomorrow. Tell me all about it tomorrow.
いいえ、ここに将軍からの文があるわ。ほら、ご覧なさい。
We have another official, by the way.
大牧師が後の審問に取り掛かることになっているでしょ。
All right. Inessential.
あの女と一緒にいなくていいってこと？将軍様っていい人だね。
わかった。だが将軍はこちらに情報を共有すると約束した。カフカが吐いた一言一句を俺たちも知る権利がある。
は？あいつ面倒な約束ばかりして。
Throwing me under the bus.
手間をかけないことは約束する。審問を傍聴するだけだ。
木に望み変に応ずか。いいでしょう。私と共に大牧師へ来なさい。ここで審問できないの？性格ハンターってずる賢いからまた逃げられるかもよ。
Are you
この
guys up to
私がいる
this?
限りどこにも逃げられはしないわ。それに性格ハンターの口を開けて自白させる方法は大牧師でのみ力を発揮するの。ふん、時間ね。行くとしましょう。さあ、こちらへ。
And teleport. Delicious spars.
皆様、ここで降りましょ
う。あまり外を出歩かない身とはいえ、地下の様子は知っているつもりよ。どこに案内しているの？ここは大牧師ではないでしょ。
申し訳ありません。球技が壊れてしまい、同点の入り口を特定できなくなってしまったのです。私も速やかに案内したいところではありますが。
Sorry, this is where Siri took me. Not my fault.
超楽天。聞く限り安全な場所ではありませんか。残りの道は徒歩で行くとしましょ
う。Just like Fischl. She even humps like Fischl.
羅漢の間、箇所に満ち引きあり、船の進みが固くなり、泥に足
She's already telling stories.
泉州の牧さんについては聞いたことがあるけど、神業だって言われてる割に指を使うだけなんだ。うちが数を数える時と一緒じゃん。
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show.
どうせうちは素人ですよ。あんたはクロートみたいだし、説明してみてくれる？念のため占ってみたけど、結果は今と同じ状況を示しているわ。あちらは正確で大変のようだし、今日中に精査で大牧師に着くのは無理ということでしょうね。はあ、私が座を離れて市内はどうなっているのやら。
そうですね。普賢様は大牧師にとって欠かせない存在ですもの。
それならちゃんとしたシステムを作っておいた方がいいんじゃない？普賢が休暇を取ったりしたら大変なことになりそうだし。内情を知らない部外者ということで、今の言葉には目をつむってあげましょう。私は先に行って審問に備えるわ。では。
We shall meet again.
ね、気に障るかもしれないけど、あんたの将軍はカフカを審問するときにうちらも立ち会っていいって言ったんだよ。この私を何だと思って。一諾千金。たとえ同点が崩れようと約束は守らなければ。まあ同点が崩れる可能性なんてゼロに等しいのだけど、犯人の口を割るには特殊な手段を使う必要があるの。その手段は大牧師の機密であり、公表することはできない。申し訳ないけれどそれは理解して。ただこれだけは約束する。お前たちが来るまでは決して審問を始めないと。すでに部下に連絡し、長楽天の広場でお前たちを接待するよう手配したわ。内務が整い次第そのものに大牧師まで案内させるから、もうしばらく待っていてくれないかしら。わかったよ、信じるから。
We keep moving forward and Dan is still behind us. We think you offended somebody again. Oh, Marge. She's just annoyed that you won't trust her.
彼女の肩を持つんだ。うちはただ約束を破るんじゃないかって心配しただけだもん。
あまり気にするな。普賢さんは道理を心得た人のようだし、怒ってはいないはずだ。
そうかな、冷たい人に思えたけど。
Sure, she's just putting on a tough.
そうやって自分を守ろうとしてるのかな。
さあ、無駄話はここまでにしよう。大牧師の準備にも時間がかかるだろうし、この辺りを少し散策してみないか。
イエーイ！さっき乗った精査も面白かったし、きっと長楽天にも面白いものがたくさんあるよね。
はい、私ならここにおりますよ、恩人様。
What does the divination commission do?
天白氏については尋ねてくださらなかったのに、私悲しいです。答える意欲が湧きません。ですが、恩人様に聞かれたからにはちゃんと答えましょう。大牧師は泉州の情報、運営、そして牧産、つまりは占いを司っているところです。
Divination, isn't that the same as just flipping a coin?
泉州の牧産とは銭を投げたりくじを引いたりするようなものではなく、玉彫と呼ばれる技術なのです。泉州の航路から政府の政策、軍隊の進軍や民生問題まで、一切が大牧師の占いによって決められているのです。基地を追い、今日を避けているのですよ。
Luofu Jiang go back on her word.
どうでしょう。普賢様は占いの結果をもとに行動なさるので、いささか条理に欠けたところがございますから、彼女が秘密を明かしたくないというのなら気長に待つしかありません。
Is it okay for a wanted fugitive to
将
find
軍
out?
様が大木様に犯人の審問を任せられたのは、彼女なら場を収められると信じているからです。録音につくもの、それなりの腕前はあるのでしょうし、あの性格ハンターが開成港ですぐに武器を下ろしたのもそれが理由でしょうね。
Miss Tunyan, are you familiar with this place?
おや、もしかして共に長楽天を遊覧しようと誘ってらっしゃるのですか？最後に精査でここに来たのは20年ほど前だったでしょうか。商売で忙しい日々を過ごしていましたので、先週の光景も忘れつつあります。ですが、ここが暇つぶしにぴったりの場所だということは覚えています。性格のせいで今や多くの童貞が姿を変えていますが退屈でしたら辺りを散策してもいいですし、今すぐ大牧師の使者に会いに行っても構いませんよ。
カフカと対峙した時、彼女は普賢さんが現れることを知っていたようだった。
It's like someone told her it would
エリ
happen.
オ、性格ハンターを率いる者、その正体も容姿すらも知る者はいない。
Destiny's slave.
唯一分かっているのは、スターピースカンパニーから運命の奴隷と呼ばれているということだけ。噂によれば彼は可能性を予見できるという。ヘルタ曰く、エリオは無限の可能性から生じる時間の支流を見ることができるとカンパニーは推測しているらしい。その力は未来を予知するに等しいと。
It is a rock type, so weekly crust to attempt to miss.
この噂が事実だとしたら、性格ハンターの行動のすべてが可能性に対する選択ということになる。
Do is part of his
君の
plan.
こともだ。彼らが君にしたことも。
Is that what I am? A future
俺は
variant?
そう考えている。だが、誰でも似たようなものだろう。
We're all future variables.
俺たちは誰もが未来にとっての変数だ。選択によって現実を固めている。未来とは大したものじゃない。俺たちの決断を待つ名務に過ぎないんだ。話を戻そう。カフカについてだが、
Her surrender. It was all with her expectations.
未来を見通せる犯人がおとなしく捕まるということは、おそらく彼女にとってそれが進むべき方向だったのだろう。なぜあそこまで落ち着いていられたんだ。あの堂々とした姿、まるで自分が今回の事件と無関係であることを示しているかのようだった。あるいは大牧師で審問を受けるとき、何かしらの方法で脱出するつもりなのか。なら性格ハンターが俺たちをここにおびき寄せた理由は、一連の行動の裏で運命の奴隷はどんな未来を見ているんだ。
It's deep in thought.
古本、大牧師の機密であり公表することはできない。 これって選手の格言か何か？
Yeah, she thinks he's a friendly face. Isn't that funny?
どこに行っても機密機密。親切なのってあの将軍だけじゃない？認めたくないけど散歩に会いたくな。待って、それは違う。うちってばなんてことを。正気に戻って美月なのか。散歩より先週人の方がマシでしょ。はあ、ベロブルグでは息つく暇もなかったのに、先週じゃ待つことになりません。
Chasing through every street to waiting at every
追
corner.
われて逃げて待つ。それが人生ってやつなのか
Chasing
な。
and waiting. Maybe that's why life's about. Wow, when did you become a poet?
美少女がついたため息は勝手に悲しいポエムになるんだよ。
Poetry on standby 24/7. Oh my gosh. Does Xianzhou seem
先週
familiar
が
to
う
you?
ちの故郷である可能性はって聞きたいんだよね。それはないと思う。頭の中で何もひらめかないし、この紙も目も先週人には見えないでしょ。炭鉱を思い出してみなよ。
Well, let's go take a stroll to clear your head.
行こう。気分転換って何？別にへこんでないから。
Tusk Pier wraps, song lotus cakes. Greetings. Would you like some cheap but delicious Luofu snacks? What are you selling? No recipes. Just food. Max energy regeneration. Revival. That's nice. Heals target. So we can get energy from food. Interesting. That's not something I think you can do in Genshin.
あそこが広場みたいだね。待ち合わせしてるような人はいないっぽいけど、近くを探してみる？
I find something interesting. Music just got intense. Toys, doorbells, flexible displays, shelves, refrigerators, extractor fans, star skiffs, jade abakai, massage chair, secondhand or broken. I buy them all. Song or clapping in rhythm. So wait, don't just clap along. I'm hawking for business. If you clap that loud, people think it's a street show. Yeah, by the way, I'm Lan Yan, manager at the oldies department. And when I say manager, I mean the only person there. It's just me and my stall business. The oldies department mainly buys and sells secondhand appliances, fix up old stuff, and buys it to antiques. But Xianzhou people live so long that they have no interest in anything old, yet alone bothering to fix anything. So you buy trashed items? It's just a title. Call it whatever you want. I don't seem to have anything old here that needs fixing. Don't tell me you've come for a chat. That's right, I just like to chat. Really? How curious. What would you want to chat about? What is the oldies department about? My teacher used to run it, but he handed over everything to me since it was almost time for him to undergo his hatching rebirth. I never cared for this place in the slightest to begin with. My master used to be so darn strict, a man of very few words, only smile when he was handling antique items. If you ask him, renovating something old is the most amazing pursuit there could ever be. But these Xianzhou people live on, just like stagnant water. Yet the stuff aboard Xianzhou metabolizes super fast, like bugs in that stagnant water, flailing about fleetingly. He always said, "Heaven makes no useless people, and the world makes no useless things," meaning that nothing and nobody is ever truly a waste. So this little oldies depot is a place for people's keepsakes and old things. There's always going to be something irreplaceable that needs fixing up. Why don't the Xianzhou people like to repair old things? There are hardly any heirlooms aboard the Xianzhou, or to put it another way, heirlooms aren't everyday items. Items used every day would never keep up with the long-lived Xianzhou people. Forget about how all the hot new tech comes out every week. Even mundane stuff like pots and pans rarely last forever. Fixing things takes effort, and their state of disrepair often requires great skill and a high price to get it fixed. Simply put, repairs are not cheap, and buying something new works out cheaper and more convenient. That's why it raises eyebrows whenever Outworlders see an antique from centuries ago and get discarded without a thought, and as being taken in as trash. What made you take over this line of the business? Do you like traveling? I do. I go through all the paperwork and went to this tourist resort off Xianzhou called Uramosul. The people of Uramosul are special indeed. From their birth until their teenage years, they live on land and breathe with their lungs. But once they reach adulthood, they start to live in water and breathe using gills. Back during the Iron Age, when civilization had barely begun, the people of Uramosul constructed magnificent buildings on the seafloor. Right in the middle of them is a huge statue rising up out of the sea and stretching into the sky. Every Uramosul local I've met lit up in excitement when they mention that great ruin. They tell me how it's a totem for their civilization, one that records the noble and histories of their great people. I later found out that the ruins were actually just 400 years old. In other words, all the time spent by the great ancestors of Uramosul to build this totem of civilization was far shorter than my entire life. I don't mean to talk down to the Uramosul civilization. Their underwater ruins are exquisite and truly magnificent. It's something that both younger than me, yet has more gravity than my life. That's all. I can see you're busy. All right. Catch you next time then. If you ever need something fixed or you just want to buy that secondhand stuff, come find me. This area is unavailable. Realm Keeping Commission. Without a doubt, the Realm Keeping Commission. Noah, you need to stop. You've been to lots of I want to get tos at this point. Without a doubt, the Realm Keeping Commission is the one department that Outworlders get to interact with the most. Checking resident cards on the streets, that's the Realm Keeping Commission's job. Doing surveys for census records, that's the Realm Keeping Commission's job. What about maintaining order for major festivals and ceremonies, arresting thieves, inspecting the ecosystem of the Everhunt Plains? These are once again the purview of the Realm Keeping Commission. Finally, which department is in charge of issuing updated star time standard when the Xianzhou is passing through strong gravitational pull of the celestial body? You guessed it, it's the Realm Keeping Commission. Outworlders interact with Realm Keeping Commission so frequently that there's a time when I couldn't help but wonder if these notes about the commission were superfluous. Anyone who stayed on the Xianzhou long enough would naturally become familiar with the functions of the Realm Keeping Commission. But when I sat down and examined the Realm Keeping When I sat down and examined the Realm Keeping Commission in detail, I discovered that it turned out to be a highly unusual organization. If you were to flip through some of their publicly released official materials, such as a collection of interesting Outworlder laws, which every Outworlder would get upon arrival, and protecting Skip Heaven, the Commission's self-celebratory propagandist documentary, which only went viral due to its absurdity, you might think, or rather, the Commission wants you to think, that they are just a typical law enforcement agency. However, if you take a closer look at what they actually do, you'll find that the scope of their work is mind-boggling. Public security, firefighting, population statistics, calendar system, even a fully staffed government department would be hard-pressed to take on all these duties. Another thing that I found particularly unusual, the Realm Keeping Commission is normally in charge of handling misdemeanor cases in Xianzhou. Felony cases seem to fall under the jurisdictions of the 10 Lords Commissions. but the vast majority of misdemeanor cases, arrests are made by the Cloud Knights. Likewise, the Realm Keeping Commission is the only department normally responsible for releasing the calendar system. Yet, the data collection work is actually done by the Skyfaring Commission, and the data extrapolation is handled by the Divination Commission. Based on the documents that I've sourced, the Realm Keeping Commission presents itself to the public as a body that does odd jobs and offers support to other departments. To put it bluntly, it functions like a sewer into which all the work flows, always working hard so that everyone else in the Xianzhou may continue their peaceful way of life. Is that actually the case, though? Is there a group of individuals who are prepared to endure everything that happens for the happiness of others? My opinion, it can't possibly be this simple. Based on my basic understanding how human society operates, I'm the only opinion that people are in fact misconstrued the relationship between the Realm Keeping Commission and all other departments. The Realm Keeping Commission must have been superior to all other departments, contrary to what most people would have you believe. Members of this commission can be found in every corner of society, from rundown ports to the ivory tower. They are the executive branch of the law. They are the hardworking scholars. They are the scheming masterminds behind the scenes. On Xianzhou, no one can evade the watchful eyes of the Realm Keeping Commission, as they are the officially licensed spies. We can't just spot them, even if they're standing right before us in plain sight. When I start to think about all this, I can't help but feel a chill running up my spine. This is a bookstore. Wait, sorry. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go and browse around. You can call me when you want to play. Got anything you can recommend? I don't really read that much, but I can't say I recommend anything. Well, the front of the shop is where we keep our bestsellers. There's got to be a reason they're bestsellers. Why not start there? Views of the Universe from a Scar Skip is a record of wondrous exoplanets by a Foxian explorer. Oh, you're an extra planet anyways. From an extra planet anyways. In that case, let me hang on. Let me think. How about this one? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm relative to the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Scarship Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called the Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself Mr. Sanyan. I may have met him. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. I know how he would pay little more attention to his bookseller business. Oh well. Have you got any books here that you'd like to buy? I'd like to buy a book. Oh, so many books. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many books. Actually, I'm just going to buy all your books. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy all your books. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm just going to buy them all. All of the books. They're all mine. All of the books. I'm swimming in cash and I don't know what I'm up to. So many books. All the books. Every book. I got all your books. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a lot of reading later. All the books. All the books are mine. Treasure box. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Is that a creature? Hello? Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I'm a sunbathing mushroom. But you blocked off the light. Do you also think sun mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. But you're an umbrella. That's what everyone else says. People say I'm an Artenship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A. But I am a mushroom. Oh, wow, I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know. Even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? Fine then, you're a mushroom. Really? But you sound reluctant. Oh, I'm so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure as a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think that mushrooms should fail? Oh, I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman of the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I'm just a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have any more questions. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. What a goofy thing. Oh, that little goofy thing. I can't go in there. What's going on here? I'll have to cut those little scenes out, little like YouTube shorts out of them. That would be fun. Looking at the rags you're wearing, I can tell you're not a Xianzhou native. I get it. You must be an outworlder. Are you any trouble? Just tell me. I'll help you get sorted. How can you help me? I don't know. Depends on the situation. If I really can't be of any help, then I'll take you to the Realm Keeping Commission's Chancery. That's their specialty. And this way, you'll be helping me clock in some hours, so don't worry about it. That sounds offensive. You're offended because of an offhand comment? I have my own worries. Can't put yourself in my shoes. Here on Xianzhou, we have a series of examinations in order to qualify our rite of passage. The community service program that I'm volunteering is part of that examination. If I don't clock enough effective on-the-job hours, then I won't be considered an adult. Do you get it? Alright, fine. I gotta stop wasting time. I still have an examination to pass. If you're not gonna help me, get out of my way. I have a few questions for you. Fine. Go on. How old are you? 249 years old. So what? Haven't you met a kid this old before? That's still pretty young for Xianzhou. I think so too, but the people at the Realm Keeping Commission don't. They keep urging me to take the rite of passage examination, but they won't let me pass and get my qualification. This is so annoying. These people are just trying to pick on me all day, just sticking their noses in my business. I can't have anything I want at home, so why should it be any different when I'm at the Realm Keeping Commission? Why can't I be an adult without passing these requirements? Who gave you the rights? I wish my parents worked at the Realm Keeping Commission. Then I wouldn't have to deal with all these time wasters. When I say it out loud, my parents really have let me down here. They can't even do this one simple thing for me. Useless. How do the Xianzhou people usually qualify their rite of passage? I'm not sure about the details. My parents have been handling that part for me so far. All you really must know, just hit up the Realm Keeping Commission Chansey and ask around for yourself. Alright, thank you. Ha! What kind of question is this? My parents have already taken care of it. Why should I have to be concerned about it? Adults have to take responsibility for themselves. Enough of these life lessons. My ears are getting callous just from all the life lessons thrown at me. Besides, only adults have to take responsibility for themselves. I'm not an adult yet, remember? Us Xianzhou people, we don't grow old. Anyways, my parents are willing to take care of me for the rest of my life, so I'll just let them. What's more, this way I don't have to think about all those trivial, mundane things that happened in life. My parents will be happy, and I'll be relieved too. It's great, right? Alright, do you have any other questions? Hurry up and ask. I still have hours to clock. That's it for now. Nothing else? Fine. See ya. This place looks fancy. Nope. That's the nope. The nope camera angle. Hello, sorry to bother you. I noticed from your attire that you're an outworlder traveler. Do you have any foreign ingredients or recipes you can tell me? Have you ever heard of interstellar locusts? I've eaten them before. They don't taste great though. Thanks anyways. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yan Chui, head chef and owner of Spices Supreme. The restaurant's not busy right now, so I'm taking a break in Exalting Sanctum. But I couldn't take my mind off developing new dishes. Spices Supreme isn't far from here. Please visit us if you're interested. Our motto is cook for the people. We guarantee our food is inexpensive and tasty. I've chatted so much with you. Here's something for you to test. You must have come to Spices Supreme to try our dishes if you get a chance. It'll be an experience you will never forget. There's something I need to ask you. Go ahead, I'll tell you everything I know, as long as they're not business secrets.
It's gonna make me drink water while sitting at my desk.
Indeed. Do you have any recommendations? You can try our trademark dishes like the crisp melon diced chicken, pork slices, fish sauce, and Granny Chen's tofu to start. These are all famous dishes that have withstood the test of time. You can't go wrong with them. Everyone's tastes are different, and my recommendations may not suit your palate. We've got myriads of flavors, so I'm sure there's one that will pique your fancy. You know, with the Xianzhou natives life's long, they're very particular about the variety in their pursuit of flavor. Every Thursday, we've got an Odd Taste Thursday event, where we serve some dishes with rather interesting flavors to provide some variety and fun for Xianzhou gourmandsers. These new dishes may not be tasty, but they'll definitely leave you with an unforgettable experience. What's your favorite dish? I'm ashamed to admit that though I run a restaurant, I'm actually quite picky about my food. There are some things I don't eat, such as animals who can defeat me. I'll never eat them. Who can't defeat me. I'll never eat those. Animals that can't? What does she mean by that? We, Vidyara, have always observed the law of natural flow. All creatures are connected to another, and life is an everlasting in its cycle. Based on this principle, if an animal can't defeat me on even ground, I'd never use it as food. That is my martial way. What exactly are you talking about? Come on, that's where you're ignorant. I may look like a pushover, but I am the Cloud Banner Meteor Fist's chief disciple. My fists are unrivaled among the auxiliary martial arts schools in Xianzhou. It's just that I went to the food business in the end, so I didn't take over the martial arts school, but I've still retained the pride of a martial artist. I don't eat small fish and shrimp, no herbivores, or even domesticated beasts. I only eat animals that I can fight to the death with. Of course, that's just my personal mantra. Spices Supreme serves everything, don't worry. So, what's your favorite dish? Oh, I completely forgot your question. We Mediahara cannot reproduce naturally, so the Skyfaring Commission's travel reviewers are quite fairly lenient, which means we've had many opportunities to hunt on other worlds. Some worlds teem with numerous ferocious beasts. My most vivid memory was an ocean world called Thalassa. I had this giant airborne beast called a six-eyed flying fish. I stood on it and we were locked in battle for hours. It was a miracle it didn't swallow me whole. The fins of the fish were delicious beyond compare. That fin stew was the tastiest fish I've ever had. Apart from that, I also like deep-fried sea anemone, fruit wood grilled shan tank, moa drumlets, viscorpus sugar balls stir-fried with cured meat. Oh, right, and these viscorpi may be really tiny, but they sure can conjure horrific hallucinations. What a ride. Sorry, a few people asked me about my ingredient-seeking escapades, and I got carried away. About Spices Supreme? You're wondering why I opened this restaurant. Well, it's a long story. The IPC had this subsidiary company 100 years ago which sold conveyor belts, and they had an interstellar gourmet association that went around and rated all the eateries through the whole galaxy. If you get 1 star, you're the interstellar selection. If you get 5 stars, then you're the galaxy's finest diner. Across all the Xianzhou strips, the only place that ever got 5 star from them is the Dragon Palace Kitchen in the Zhuming. Being Vidigara, I thought I'd go support the business of my kin, especially when they receive such honors. But that place charged hundreds of thousands of credits for portions that wouldn't even be filling for little birds. Would you believe it? That chef even put his pretentious air on old outworlders. We Vidigara are indifferent to the trappings of fame and fortune, which was why we eat like this. Ugh, it was too much. That's when I determined to run a restaurant that goes completely opposite everything they stood for. I want big portions, quality food, and low prices. I'm telling you, Spices Supreme is the dream come true. But to be honest, if you hadn't mentioned it today, I'd forgotten all about that goal. Now I run the restaurant just to have fun, nothing else. Business secrets? Jazz? I was just saying that. I don't have anything you'd call a business secret. You might laugh at us, but us Xianzhou chefs are very careful about our recipes being leaked to the public. Some of our most common cooking methods have even been mystified. For example, slicing tofu thin as threads as fine as silk. At the end of the day, it's just putting the time and effort and learning through mistakes. But spoken from a chef's perspective, it becomes all about the power of the wrists, artful skill, unfathomable secret. All these pretentious big words that confuse people. Even I'm left scratching my head. Spices Supreme employs no such tactics. If you really want to know how a dish is made, I'll even give you it step by step. Doesn't matter if you get it right the first time. Just look up Spices Supreme Yankui online, and my recipe videos are all there. Alright, I'll come back later. Fine, not to worry. Anytime. Can't wait. Take care. Stay safe out there. I'll have to find her restaurant later. It sounds pretty exciting. Eavesdropping time.
俺は整備士じゃない。
I've studied astrophysics at the Academy for 270 years, and I'm regarded as a leading modern authority on the matter. Oh, that's a long time. So do you know how to repair starskiffs? That's not my area of study. I'm a theoretical scholar. Useless. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's getting transformed. Oh, he's gonna have to get his butt kicked. Oh, everybody kicked it. Two more. Poor Bailu. Make them lay down? Lie down. What's up? No. Can I defeat this guy in the time I have? Probably. Probably can. Can at least break him. Yeah, okay, I got him. Very assertive.
うちらそんなことしたっけ？そうじゃ。まあ、おかげでこの者たちは傷を負うことになったがな。全力で手当てをしてやらんと。まったく。
She has an actual fishy tail. I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
この子どこから来たんだろう。パパは？おらん。じゃあママは？ママもおらんぞ。
What? She's neither?
さては、わしが幼く見えるゆえ、子供じゃと勘違いしておるな。ここは泉州じゃぞ。よその小娘が見た目で人を判断するでない。君王族は輪廻ができるゆえ、パパもママも不要じゃ。
So just like that other one, they don't
わしは
reproduce
転
either.
生した時から医学の道に専念してきた。探偵士の医師免許を持つれっきとした医者じゃぞ。
Or in other words, she's a dragon girl.
ベロブルグの子供たちは遊びに夢中になってたのに、ここの子供たちは患者を診察してるんだね。
近頃のラフは安全な場所ではない。主ら、もし
用事がないなら出歩くなでしょ。でもあんたたちの将軍に仕事を任されたから出歩かないわけにはいかないんだよね。
ならもし主らに何かあれば、骨でも折れたりしたらわしが無料で見てやろう。わしを救ってくれた礼に薬代も8割に負けてやる。
You're still charging us.
この泉州ラフでわしに見てもらいたい患者がどれだけおるか知らぬのか。
抜け出す時にもっとたくさんの金を持ってくるべきじゃった。無駄話はここまでじゃ。患者の診察を遅らせるわけにはいかぬからの。いや、おじちゃん、さっきのちっちゃいお医者さん、雰囲気が周りと随分違ったね。
ああ、俺も文献でしか見たことがなかったんだが、あれが寿命族なのか。文献には竜の末裔と書いてある。
She's literally a dragon
確か
girl.
にその通りだったな。
Literally a dragon girl. Mihoyo being Mihoyo. Can't do anything about it.
最善は尽くしたけど、
情けない。医者が弱音を吐くなんて。
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？探偵士の同点につながる航路はなくなった。私たち外勤の医者が持ってる薬品と器具だけじゃもう何もできないわ。そもそもこれは医学書に書かれているような病気じゃない。魔音の身に落ちる前兆よ。
診療録によれば、この人は200歳で運気軍に入ったばかりよ。それなのに魔音の身に落ちるわけがないでしょ。ちゃんと見てあげてよ。このままじゃ中央市の半眼たちの出番になるわね。早く他の同点から避難してきた患者たちを収容して容体を安定させて。接触は最小限に抑えるよう注意してね。得体の知れない邪水に蝕まれたくなければ。
わかったわかった。まったく思考士は全員出動して一人も残ってないってのに。お前たち探偵士はたったの数人か？
残ってないって言い方はおかしいでしょ。
ジョーちゃん、この後に及んで口喧嘩でもするつもりか？診察に集中しな。
弱り目のたたり目だな。構造士でも問題が発生した。しかも大問題だ。あんたは早く運気軍に報告してくれ。なんとか。失礼した。俺は地高士に勤める者。その服装、ラフを来訪した客人か？
Yes, I'm a guest. The general invited.
俺は将軍様に雇われた公務員だ。
General hired me.
確かに先週ラフを訪れる旅人は誰もが将軍様に招かれた客人だな。不当が解放されていればすぐにでも船で聖査会へ向かうよう進めたいところだが、ここから先の航路は全て封鎖されているそうだ。ところで俺の友人に聖査の通行証を持っているやつがいるんだが、どうだ？手頃な値段でここからすぐに離れられるぞ。
No,
そうか、
thanks.
わかった。俺は公務に戻るが、気が変わったら遠慮なく会いに来てくれ。
Have a way out. That's good to know. Those two already.
皆様どうか落ち着いてください。地高士総務部からの通達により長楽天の航路を一時封鎖いたします。詳しい情報は官報と皆様の局長に送らせていただきます。体調が優れない方は速やかに地高士の官衙にて届け出てください。探偵士の医者が無料で診察をしてくれるはずです。なお 皆様にはタンパク米1袋と各種医薬品を支援物資として配布する予定です。今ここで私に申し込むか、思考士に申請して
Sounds
後で
like
自
they're on
宅に配
quarantine.
送することも可能です。
Hello. How is the Divination Commission faring?
大牧師の球技に問題が起きたそうです。一部の牧者と管制士が同店から逃げ出したようで、中には植物だとか根だとか叫んでいた人もいたと聞きます。一体何があったのでしょう。もしかしてあそこにお知り合いでもいるのですか？心配でしたら逃げてきた牧者に話を聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Hello, I'm here to collect
で
supplies.
は玉長の腕輪で登録を。おや、よそからの旅客でしたか。わかりました。それではこちらにサインをお願いします。
Thanks for everything.
では玉長の腕輪で登録を。わかりました。疲れている
Thanks
と
for
は
everything.
認めたくありませんが、確かに12時間も経ったままです。この災いはいつになったら終わるのでしょうか。
そこの嬢ちゃん、待ってくれ。長楽天の民と龍女様を助けてくれて本当にありがとうな。
Dragon Lady?
あの方は探偵士の龍女白露様だ。
Lady Bailu.
さっきの子のことだよね。なんかすごく偉い人に聞こえるんだけど。
天白氏の友人から聞いた。将軍様がラフの危機を解決するためによそから客人を招いたってな。見たところお前たちのことだろ。面倒をかけるつもりはないが、時間があったら地高士の観覧まで来てくれないか。長楽天について話したいことがあるんだ。
We got another song. Oh, we're getting all sorts of text messages. Wait, we got some emails too. Use the Trailblazer to fight Kalka and pick up. Well, yeah. That's just normal. Play the game achievement. Something happened just now. I drafted Xianzhou. Are you all right? What happened? I'm very interested. I haven't read what he said. Oops. Okay. I'll pretend that you replied. I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudfront with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Suddenly, your connection with Dan Heng is restored. After some simple pleasantries, you impatiently ask him about his adventure. Okay. I guess we're just going to teleport there.
この龍雲渡しの運搬用の通路は少しでも変化があれば全体のルートが大きく変わってくる。二人とも道はわかるか？
僕はわからないな。
私はこっちの方から来たからよく知ってる。
Hi,
私
Morgan.
についてくれば間違いないよ。
You have to excuse the crunching sounds. I got hungry.
その
We are playing.
無口くん、準備ができたら私に教えて。一緒に出発しよう。
I'm trying to catch up on the story in Star Rail. And since I don't have work tomorrow, I'm gonna see how it goes. I didn't realize I didn't have work tomorrow. But I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna play this.
chips are done. Yeah. So I'm doing really good. I've been doing Honkai for 3.5 hours. We'll see how far we get. It's been fun. You missed some of my best voice acting yet, but I'll be sure to get it up on YouTube later. I was pretty proud of my most recent voice acting. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Talk to this lady.
あんた、私が無口くんって呼んでも怒らないよね。
Remain silent.
無口くんって呼び方にして正解だったかも。私たちはいつでも出発できるから、あんたの都合のいい。
Yeah, twice in the same day, right? That's wild. I'd like to ask you something.
何でも聞いて。知ってることなら何でも答えてあげる。
All these new characters in this new part. How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off?
どこかで反物質レギオンの爆弾が見つかったとかで、安全のために一旦ラフを封鎖して、その爆弾の処理が終わり次第解放する。
Oh, I was reading the voice lines.
本当かな
I was asking the character on the screen.
教えてくれないまま、私に竜雲渡しにいる人たちを避難させるよう指示したの。
It's okay. Have you met this Luchita before?
知り合いじゃないよ。羅刹とあんたに会ったのほとんど同じタイミングだったし。でもどこかで会ったことがあるような気もするんだよね。ちょっと見覚えがあるというか。
So the guy over there with the coffin is, Mackenzie tells me, is a character from Honkai as well. I have other questions. Let's talk about you first.
私について言うことなんて。
When did you join the Cloud
そ
Knights?
んなに長くはないかな。でも私は昔から厳格な運気式訓練を受けてるんだ。私の両親は妖精じゃ有名人なの。そうじゃなければ私は生まれてなかった。新兵だからって見くびらないでよね。
You're from the Gao King?
行ったことある？妖精とラフにはそれぞれの特色があると思うんだよね。今はラフの運気軍にいるけど、妖精の方が好きかも。リーダーで言えばケイゲン将軍より妖精の女将軍の方が頼りがいがあると思う。
Okay, well, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
今言ったことは忘れて、何も聞かなかったことにして。
I have other questions. Let's go. Oh, I didn't talk to the other guy first. Shoot. Oh, I guess I missed out on that. These guys are backing us up. Let's move this. Leave. Let's make sure there's nothing up here. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Alright. Not worry in this area.
無口くん、なんで黙ってるの？危険があったら大声で叫んで。自分が戦えるからって一人で突っ込んだりしたらダメだからね。
Gotcha.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。たまには真面目に行こう。
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it a lot so far. I like the out of combat attacks. They're pretty fun. Apparently the game liked it too. I think it gave me some sort of achievement for that. So that was fun. Okay, this guy's gonna come back to life. I
うちに出くわすや。
don't know what that achievement was for.
皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
I guess I can't see what the achievement was because they're doing something right now. I think there's been so many references in this game, I couldn't tell you how many I have cutscene. There might have been a Don't Blink reference in this one. They love MiHoYo, the people making this. They love to put references into everything. Like tons of references to lots of things.
蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムあの世に送ってやるしつこいあの世に送ってやる
Yeah, they do. There's a certain enemy type that they have these leaves attached to their bodies, and when they fall, they regen once. It's kind of annoying because Seela kind of likes to kill people in one hit, but that's all right. I can manage. Oh, now's not the time to get distracted. Game's like, no, you can't go there. What is this? Oh, ad break. Okay.
ここで誰かと戦ったようだな。魔音の身に落ちた運気がこんなにもひどい変異が起きているとは性格の影響か。
あれここに通路があったはずなのにどうして
誰かが龍雲渡しの操作台をいじってコンテナで道を塞いだんだろう。
Okay, welcome back. You should be back.
もうおしまいだ。私気候に関しては全然ダメで。待って。あんたなんでちょっと詳しそうなの？
僕は商人だからここには何度も来たことがあるんだ。君は運気軍なのにこの辺りの道に詳しくないのかい？
妖精から派遣されたばかりだって言ったでしょ。
Oh
ここに
no.
はあんまり来たことがないの。
Yeah, Twitch ads are a complete mess. I will say that. Wait, Watchhog is in chat. B tier, not the greatest Pokemon, but a Pokemon nonetheless. Okay, they're gonna force us to go to the control.
どれどれ
There's the control.
ああ、乱節。あん
I
た
hope you catch it. Good luck. It's not this one. Should be able to go through there now. March for this one. Snipe.
諸悪退散しつこい楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントム
You had those cuts in your hand for the other week. I just thought to tell you that they were healed now. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're healed up. And they're done getting messed with. That's good.
なかなかやるじゃん
Focus on
うち
defense.
がいるんだから負けないよダンス戦闘弱き者のために
Taunt.
客な
Now
ら
they
もて
won't
なすほかあ
attack.
りませんね
Now they will not attack anyone except for the Trailblazer. Another rebirth. She's basically impossible to damage right now, so it's fine. Oh, Watchog escaped. But there'll be more, I'm sure. You'll get another opportunity, I'm sure. Just keep tuning into my stream. You'll catch all the Pokemon eventually. If you do exclamation point poke LP, you'll see something new that they added. Oh, yeah. I can figure out how to do it. Sorry. Brief break. That is the Pokemon loyalty program. It keeps track of how many Pokemon you've caught in my stream specifically. So you've caught 3 Pokemon in my stream, whereas I've caught 65 Pokemon in my own stream. Why I'm not loyal to myself until I catch Pokemon, I don't understand. But they have a new thing that tracks how many Pokemon you catch in a particular streamer's stream. So you could also do that if you're like Crunchy's stream. You could also do the same thing and find out how many you've caught in her stream. So that's a new thing they've added. Got these guys. So yeah, that's a cool thing they added. So it's fun. And then you get extra stuff randomly if you've gotten a high loyalty with a particular person. So that's cool too. All right, move to the right. Now we can get to that ramp. All right, leave. Gotta go back over here. Gotta go up this ramp. Get a lot of viewers on her stream. She's had some really good streams lately. She had like 50 viewers the other day. It was amazing. It's cool to see. Oh, we're gonna shoot this guy. So many more friends. All right. Wow, 70 viewers. That's amazing. For her, though. It's very successful. Taunt the whole group, hopefully. Yes. Hit them all. Should break them. At least break some of them. Yeah, broke some of them. That's good. Kill this one. Well, he'll rebirth, but that's okay. Oh, well, thank you. I'm really excited. I was very proud of my voice acting about like a half hour ago. There was a little character that looked like an umbrella, but he claimed to be a mushroom, and he was very sad. So I was able to do a very sad voice for a umbrella that thinks he's a mushroom. That was fun, actually. I really enjoyed that, and so I'll be putting that one on YouTube because that's just funny and fun. Yeah, I'll just clip that out tomorrow and get it ready for upload. It'll probably release on Tuesday or Thursday, or Tuesday or Wednesday, because I have to wait 24 hours before anything that I've done on Twitch is put on YouTube or anywhere else. Only 24 hours, though. It's not like a long time, but I do have to do it. So yeah, so what I'll usually do is I'll do the edit, and then I'll set it to... Yeah, they're really cool. It's such a pretty game. It really is a pretty game. So these burst effects here, you can actually trigger whenever you want. And so when you see the game do this, that's me doing a pause that then lets me do the bursts. I found that it really defines the combat, when and how you do that. It can make or break a fight, for sure. It's kind of fun. You can also do that on the phone version of it, but you have to actually just tap the screen really fast. Whereas in the controller version, you actually have the ability to pause the action. So there, I hit her, and then as she's going back, I use her burst, so I can double up, which is really fun. And now I've got that guy. Alright, so boss down. Yes, you can play this on mobile. Pretty much most phones will play it. It's not like Genshin Impact that requires a pretty hefty phone to play. It's pretty reasonable. You can play it pretty easily. One left. Where did it go?
不当の路線を見るに終点は星座界の中枢だね。
Cool.
そこまで行けば私たちも安全だよ。
Well, then let's go there.
さあ乗ろう。
Oh, I get to talk to this weirdo
早く
now.
出発しよう。
I'd like to ask you something.
何でも聞いて。
Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in CloudFront?
いや、何度か見かけたことがあるくらいで、
Hmm.
詳しいわけではない。
Then why did you know about the stuff? Do you not want to go into Starscape Haven?
何を言っているんだい？ここを離れられるなら、どこに行っても構わないさ。
Mm-hmm. I have other questions. Let's talk about you.
僕は興味を持たれるほどの人間ではない
Sure.
と思う。
The guy carrying the coffins around. I'm not interested. Like, what are your plans
こ
from
こまで
here?
来たら状況に合わせて動くしかないだろう。幸い、僕は商人としての登録を済ませているから、泉州での衣食住が政策で優
So
遇されている。
he's a foreigner at least.
長いしても何の問題
He'll
もない
be
という
on
わ
the
けさ。
second banner of the next patch. He's an extremely powerful healer character.
あのお嬢さんが言っていたんだ。もし僕が港から出られなかった時は、近場を案内してくれるとね。
Where were you going?
実はまだ泉州での取引がいくつか残っているんだ。当初は商談ナルビのテイウンさんと商談をするつもりだっ
Oh,
たけど、
well, he's actually trying to see the person we're hanging out with, so that's good.
既存の取引は利益が少ない上に、カンパニーを通しているせいで、さらにいくらか差し引かれてしまうだろう。唯一直接宝庫と行う取引には価値があるかもしれないが。
I have other questions. Never mind,
言われる
excuse
ほ
me.
どのことではないよ。
Of course. That big long sentence translated, of course. These translations sometimes. Alright, she's saying.
星座に乗ろうよ。
Alright, let's just go. Alright, let's just go. Leave for Crown Front. Leave. Challenge completed. Exit. Quest within a quest.
どちらへ行かれます？ご案内しましょうか。
Okay, let's go here. Ah, 2 centuries past and 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. In your next life, go all out. I'm afraid that will be a lowly orderly in my next life. I've started to wonder how exactly things ended up this way. Oh. But that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I am Guandia, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our Chancery offices. I just want to chat with you. As long as we don't talk about work, I'll chat about anything. Do you really work here at the Realm Keeping Commission? Is it that obvious? Actually, I'm one of the armed guards at the Realm Keeping Commission. There's usually nothing much to do, so I just stand at the door and keep watch. Where's your weapon then? I don't have it. So, the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't actually have any armed guards, and I'm just a lowly orderly after all. What do orderlies do then? So you're really interested in that, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's really simple, actually. Diplomatically, we say we carry out executive orders, but really, it's just a bunch of menial tasks. We slog through chores, run errands, and get paid the lowest rank of wages. Do you know this old Xianzhou saying? Starskiffs need to fly high, but not burn energy. This saying sums up the life of us orderlies at the Realm Keeping Commission. What sort of place is the Realm Keeping Commission? Oh, that's a great question. Let me think. On the surface, we're a department that handles generally affairs about the Xianzhou. The census, resource allocation, environmental protections, time calibration. We get up to all of these types of things. Sounds... What do you actually get up to on the sly then? Hold on. I was about to tell you. Take example, our Chancery. It deals with all kinds of difficult details that people run into in their everyday lives. It could be as small as the city's appearance, right up to a large civil lawsuit. If you can think of anything that the government should be doing, come to us. But I should personally advise you to try solving things first yourself. After all, once the tasks have been allocated, it's always a lowly orderly like me who has to suffer. All right, nice chat. Take care. I better get back to it. I guess I've decided the orderly is a little bit flamboyant. I was kind of enjoying that voice a little bit. Ooh, an Impidimp is in chat. C tier, like Dark Fairy? Yeah, Dark Fairy. Old man waiting deportation. Oh my. Oh, there's someone still waiting to chat with this old coffin dodger. When people get older, they can catch pneumonia just by having a sip of water. My aching throat. Are you alright? They've already given me the meds, so I'll just rest and recover. What are you doing here? Is it really strange for criminals waiting for repatriation by the Sky-Scaring Commission to be waiting here? I'm Batua. I used to be a judge in the Klimic Republic. My side hustle was a travel writer. I just want to chat with you. I thought people nowadays are just a bunch of heartless savages. Let's talk. Maybe you can learn something from my short life. What kind of country do you come from? My homeland. The Klimlit Republic is a great nation. We have vast territory, an efficient government, honest officials, and an upstanding people. The Klimlit Republic was said to be made from nothing but a Kavili the Trailblazer when they established the Star Rail, leading my ancestors on their path of exile to the ever-summer paradise. In gratitude for their kindness, my ancestors selected warriors and embarked on trailblazing expeditions to transform dead worlds into living ones. About a millennia has passed since its foundation. I've already seen 17 star systems with a vast territory and rich products. That's why our nature needs someone like me, a judge. Many planets exist in ecological environments different from this one. And so the Prime Minister and Council, and that is our government, needs judges like me to help ratify laws and regulations tailored to each of the different local conditions. When I was 20, I graduated from the Royal Academy of Law, becoming a Doctor of Law at 24. A year later, I passed the qualification examination to become a judge. I can still remember the Prime Minister at the time, Madame Weissner, awarding me a medal and encouraging me to dedicate my life to the people in the motherland, just like her. How energized I was back then. The moment Weiner Weissener placed that medal on me, I felt like a carefree kid again, never to be tired again. That fantasy of vitality was so strong. It was only 20 years ago, when attending the state funeral of Madame Weissner, that I realized for the first time that all this would happen to me one day. Too old to handle official duties, too weak to handle continual interstellar travel, and ultimately lie here helpless on a hospital bed, desperately counting all the things I should have done, but didn't. All those people I should have seen, but hadn't. That has twisted me into the kind of person I hate most. The kind who's loyal to their desires and gives no second thoughts to breaking the law. You mentioned you used to be a travel writer? I used to be a travelogue writer. Before coming to Xianzhou, I traveled all over the galaxy, experiencing all the customs and peoples in different star systems. I recorded these travel experiences in truth, put them into print, and immediately aroused enthusiastic responses. Actually, I have no misgivings. It's not due to any beautiful prose of mine, but rather because Clement has always been like that. Any non-fiction writing is enough to rouse impressed readership. The late Madame Weissener once said, "Whosoever has measured the soils of the motherland with their feet is willing to spoil their blood there." What she said was true. I've seen new cities rise on the richest planets. I've worked with nomadic herders on the poorest planets. I've seen the sun rise or set every planet in my home system, and also the ebb and flow of every tide. In places where disasters rage rampant, I've fought against the local beasts with the farmers. In frontier worlds, I've somehow survived combat against anti-magic legion. But all I've seen is still a drop in the ocean. My journey is not yet complete, but I will die soon with regrets. Am I greedy for longevity? Yes, but I'm greedier for the calling of a traveler. It's over. It's all over. And so you came to Luofu to experience longevity? You really are a quick one, aren't you? But please, let me start at the beginning. When I was in my early 30s, I once went to see the late Madame Weissener. I told her I was going to run for Prime Ministry. I was still young back then, brimming with exuberance. But Madame Weissener shook her head and told me, "It's still early to go to the human world first." And then I went to the human world, and I saw the field hospitals on the front lines lacking doctors and medicine. I saw the farmers of the desert struggling to survive. I saw that not every young girl out there got to experience a fair life. I made a lot of promises back in those days, and I've been fighting to keep them to this day. But then I woke up from a long dream, only to discover that I could no longer walk. Wait until you're old, and you'll find that your body is like an old grandfather clock that's gone wrong. At first you think it just needs some oil, and the gears wear out, and the mainspring loosens, and the pendulum loses its accuracy. People are just like monkeys riding on a unicycle trying to juggle. While hurrying to catch those 3 balls up in the air, you still have to keep stepping on those pedals to spin the wheel and maintain balance. I'm old, somewhat confused, but I remember every promise well. I'm afraid I'll never have time to fulfill them. That's why I've come to Xianzhou, because I had to be here. This is the only place where I can fight the ravages of time. I should go. You go then. Don't waste your time here any longer with a criminal. It's a sad little story. Alright, I'm going to read that one later. It seems a little technical. Oh, there's a part 1 and a part 2. Alright, we'll get to those later. Alright. 1 second. Alright. I'm Jingyan from the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm in charge of general affairs here. Was there anything I can help you with? I don't think there's anything considered just general affairs. Excuse me. Do you have anything else? There's a few things I'd like to ask. Go ahead. I'll do my best to answer. Seems to me you're the most reliable person in the whole Chancery. I'm not at liberty to promptly respond to that question. May I ask, would you like to hear the formal response from Realm Keeping Commission officer or the complaint from a regular staff member? Everybody's British. When I do voices, everybody's British. Oh, you're an old man. Obviously British. I only have so many accents that aren't offensive. Anyhow. I'm going to say the complaint from a regular staff member. Yeah, your observation's not wrong. If you get lumped in with the 2 lazy bones at work, you'll soon become the most reliable around the workplace, too. It isn't a glorious title. I simply couldn't be happy about it. I heard the official Da Xiao used to be in the Cloud Knights. That's about official Dao's personal life. May I ask, would you like to hear the formal response from a Realm Keeping Commission's officer? Or personal gossip from me? Personal gossip, definitely. You don't seem like the gossiping kinds. So I'll tell you. Actually, when the official Daza was still Cloud Knight, he saved my life. Oh, my admiration of him led me to join the Cloud Knights myself. I worked myself to the bone, and eventually I joined his elite squad. Later on, General Jingzhong was worried about him getting struck with an early onset Mara due to his combat experiences, and hoped he could accept a signature position as Realm Keeping Commission official in the Exalting Sanctum, and it kept him on the pains of life and death. So he came to the Realm Keeping Commission to slack off? Well, I don't think you can say that. It's just not exactly easygoing as the Realm Commission at the Realm Keeping Commission. But judging from the results right now, I'm sure he is idle, and I'm busier. You're behaving a little big for your britches. It's business hours now. If you're an outworlder with an inquiry, and I am an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission. Being disciplined is the expected work of manner of a Realm Keeping Commission's officer. How would you feel if a public official crack joke and chat with you during work hours? Keep up the great work. There's nothing great about it. It's the least we could do. Thank you for your attention and support to the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. I've got nothing else to inquire. Sure. Oh, more stuff to steal. Steal. Yeah. Ooh. Dahao's diary? Oh my god. The boss's diary. Okay, I will read this one on stream. I woke up in the morning, but didn't budge. I fantasize about what it would be like in Chancery if I were absent for the whole day. I know very well that nothing at all would happen. The Xianzhou will keep sailing on through space no matter who leaves, just as Rainbow's arrow will always shoot toward its intended target. I've been growing more and more impatient these days with this trivial junk at work. Every time a new task comes in, I'll curse it alongside my colleagues both up and downstream who've been involved with it. And I'll grit my teeth and get on with the task. It's impossible to delegate to a subordinate. Because young people are so carefree, they only do what they want. They dream of taking a work trip out to distant planets, but do not care about the bits and pieces of work going on around them. The work we do in the Realm Keeping Commission is meaningless. I'm in my 122 years here, and they keep repeating things over and over again in different ways, and they'll keep repeating them until the end of time. I don't want to work. I want to be like a dog, rolling around in front of the Chancery's office as I bask in the fake sun. People watching and dreaming up life stories for everyone. If a tourist chuckled at me or chucked me a biscuit, I'd wag my tail at them. It's a pity all the dog board the Xianzhou are work dogs. Even Diding is more resilient than me. November 2nd. People say the first signs of aging in short-life species is when you grow nostalgic for the past, and the Xianzhou natives are no different. These bodies of ours may not grow old, but our minds have long been hollowed out by those past memories. I once dreamed that I was back on the battlefield, wielding crossbows with my Cloud Knight brethren. His giant sword followed around behind us, searching out enemies. We went to Zhuang, went back to the Giant's Arm star system, went back to the islands of Thalassa, and fought all kinds of abominations of abundance along the way. I dreamed I was surrounded by inhuman beasts. The swords swirled around beside me, slicing and dicing before they shattered to pieces. Fluid from the enemy corpses smeared on me on the face. I didn't expect it to be not cold. I didn't expect it to be so red. The dreamscape went completely red, and a huge monster with chitinous silicon shells roared loudly, crushing all the approaching squads to a pulp. The abominations rolled up their insect-like wings, and a chilly, painful gust blasted them straight in the face. I wanted to see my brethren look like again, but nobody was around me. Looking down, I saw acquiescent faces on the ground, expressions frozen as screams of wishes left unfulfilled. Every eyeball was like the scratched marble, as if it fell to the dust, firmly gripping the skies. Long life species. This joke made me laugh out loud and woke me up. My right arm is burning right where it's torn off, as though I'd just been plucked from a monster's maw. Turning over my elbow, I still can't forget that pain that has made me reel at the entire world. Even if my arm can grow back, 300 years have passed, and the pain is still yet quelled. Wow, what a profound dude. And then, what is this? Again? Who am I talking to? Oh, this guy. This is the guy with the sunglasses. If the Realm Keeping Commission could give me the cash directly and let me stay at home all day without doing this troublesome job, that would be great. Anyways, doesn't matter what you do or not do. Results are always going to be the same. I'm going to cut this out, this middle part. Hey, eavesdropping is rude, lady, you know? What's up? Is there something important? Please go to the official Dahao and literally anything else. Please approach Officer Jingjian. What issues would you normally be handling? I'm the kind of person who hates inconvenience. If you have any kind of work that's not too tiring, not too troublesome, I'm down for that. I'm the Realm Keeping Commission's most intelligent, and I only show up when those two get stuck. Just look at those two. I'm mainly talking for the Officer Jinhan here. Still going at it hard, so I don't have to. I just so happen to have a really thorny problem that I could use your help with. No. Any thorny problem should be handled over to the Jingchan. She's the main backbone of the Realm Keeping Commission. Have you heard this saying before? With a little power comes a little responsibility. The little refers to me. Miss, put aside your judgmental look. I've put in the hours working long and hard before. I was, once upon a time, considered an elite officer of the Grey and General Affairs. Besides, why do I do work with the Realm Keeping Commission? If it weren't for my failed investments, with all the curves on the chart going down, and all the prices are going up, working has become a necessary option. I hustled, and I failed. Now's the best effort I can put on to work right now. Hey, don't leave just yet. As long as we're chatting here, there won't be any new tasks assigned to me. Let's chat a little longer, miss. Fine. Let's chat a little while. Thanks for doing this for me, lady. Let's talk later about anything. This Realm Keeping Commission, Chancery, it's sure a small place. It really is a small place. After all, we only look after one zone. The Realm Keeping Commission is the general affairs organization of Xianzhou Luofu, and also the institution that engages with the public of Luofu most often. Every zone has its own Realm Keeping Commission chancery to keep up with the needs of the citizens. There are many other chanceries in the Xianzhou Luofu, and they're all pretty small in size, but large in amount. How have you not been fired yet? There's no need to talk like that. I may not be diligent in my work. I haven't committed any severe fireable offenses yet. Let me put it this way. Even almighty Officer Jingyan has clashed with people who came for official business because she's not tactful enough. And that's where I come in, and things go smoothly. Everything has their place in a place like this. Just let the gears turn as they do, and all the chains pull as they do. I have heard that some Outworlders talking about workplace culture in their homeworld. Work attitudes like mine would have long been driven out of their version of Realm Keeping Commissions. I do claim the Xianzhou Luofu to be a far superior place. So what do you actually get up to at the Realm Keeping Commission? Based on my observation, Jingchan basically does everything. Dealing with fraud, riots, various emergencies, and criminal investigations. When there's trouble, call the Realm Keeping Commission. It's really a common saying in the Xianzhou Luofu. Then what do you do then? As the Realm Keeping Commission's most intelligent, naturally I engage in cerebral activity. Of course, I get some work done. Residents with lost cats, dogs, rumination puppets, or some missing household enigma. That's my wheelhouse. I would apply for real work and then check the tea house to investigate. Don't you have any sense of duty? That's such a serious accusation. I used to be very responsible officer too. In fact, it's because I was too responsible that I paid a heavy price. Now, I don't dare take on more responsibility. I might be lower than Chancery's pecking order than even ditting, but I never lose courage. As long as I never try to give up our expectations, there's nothing to get mad about. If you hear about a rich lady who needs to have her dog walked all day, let me know. I can quit my job at the Realm Keeping Commission anytime. All right, that's enough chit chat then. All right, well, if you have problems that need solving, trouble Jin Yan, and if you have time needing killing, you're welcome to chat with me. Okay, that's interesting. And now we talk to the boss. I think that's all. After all that, I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think our office is missing? A Realm Keeping Commission officer who's actually productive at work. A young lady. That remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jin Yan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jin Yang is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Song Yan can make me lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything happens to exalt Sanctum, you'll find me to be extremely reliable officer. That's a silly answer, but sure. You place small ornaments that make this place feel alive. Make the place feel alive? Actually, I have thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar willow woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jin Yan threw them out. She said this is a workplace and would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty foxed-in actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jin Yan confiscated those too. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission? Not that. I raised this with Xinjiang before, whether we should be better at promoting how good Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she just gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there really isn't anything to be proud of. Once we crack an Ager's taste, even that the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sectum know about how great the Realm Commission is. Until then, we'll just keep things on the DL. Alright, is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out, even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
そうだ。忘れるところだった。よく来てくれたな、ジョーちゃん。軽減将軍の客人が俺たちの要請を受けてくれるとは本当にありがたい。前に長楽天広場で龍女様を助けてくれたこと。手配が行き届かなかった地公使の仲間を代表して礼を言わせてくれ。ありがとう。
Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
知っての通り、正確の災いが訪れて以来、魔音の実の狂病が蔓延している。魔音の実は先週人が起依してきた宿命で、獣王種の監視があれば、本来こんなに頻繁に現れるものではないのだ。だが、今は多くの人が、特に運気軍のようにストレスや危険にさらされている人たちが、魔音の実に落ち始めている。それに彼らは外見まで恐ろしい化け物に変化した。こんなの俺の知っている魔音の実じゃない。
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda here at play?
どんなに強い風でも最初は浮き草が揺れる程度のそよ風だって言うだろう。俺は地公使の子役人に過ぎないが、第一線で仕事を続けてきたおかげでいつも真っ先に危険を察知できるようになった。お前は強いから将軍様の依頼を受けて性格を追う中できっと魔音の実とも戦ったことがあるだろう。
Literally didn't strike us with that, but that's okay.
見つけたら地公使に知らせてくれ。そうすれば俺や同僚たちがすぐに対応できるし、もし手伝えることがあれば
Glad you're enjoying it.
素早く力を貸せるからな。ああ、そうだ。ここに来るまでに何か見つけたものはあるか？
We have... What have we discovered? What is this? What is this that we're giving him? I don't even know what we're giving him. But I guess we're left stick. An unset letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Okay. Give this to him. Dahao carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief, as he reads it again. Dahao spreads profusely as he bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
お前が見つけた手紙なんだが、正直に言って俺ではこの問題にどう対処すればいいのかわからない。これは地公使の管轄を超えている。だから将軍様がいる新作府に連絡したんだ。この人は、いや、この方は聖族さん。慶元将軍の作市長だ。
Chief Counselor.
この手紙については彼女が説明した方がいいと思って来てもらった。
We have to ask her.
あなたが魔音の実から入手した手紙は読ませてもらったよ。運気軍が正確の所在を調査する間、私も将軍様の命を受けて魔音の実に関することを調べてるの。あなたのおかげでようやく手がかりがつかめた。外の人から見れば、これは長らく病気だった人が回復したことを報告する手紙に過ぎない。でも、書いてあることは
The 10 unpardonable sins. Oh
大
my.
無道だと言える。
Oh my. Are you talking about the pharmaceutical experiment mentioned in the letter?
そう、同盟が成立してからというもの、治癒の名を借りた長命や変異改造を避けるため、泉州のあらゆる治療行為には厳格な基準と境界が設けられてるの。
Mutant modification?
手紙に書かれている実験について調べるために公文書を漁ってみたけど、関連する記録はなかった。探偵士の同点が封鎖されたことを考えると、人には教えられない秘密があるんじゃないかな。
Boy, that sounds fun.
この手紙を書いた人はおそらくあなたが倒した魔音の実だろうね。彼は誰かに惑わされ、病を治療するという名目で毒を盛られ、あなたが見た姿になったんだと。
There's a gulpin in chat.
こういう振る舞いは泉州で数千年前に壊滅した組織。
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
禁忌である丹法を掘り起こし、いわゆる先導の秘密を復興させることを志としている北条の信者。
So yeah, abundance is scary. Abundance is one of their gods, and abundance is really scary, like terrifying. Like, oh, I'm gonna give you abundant life, turns you into a monster, an immortal troll, you know.
今更復活して混乱を招くなんて思わなかった。取り返しのつかないことになる前に、この組織の現状を徹底的に調べないと。もし他にも薬王秘伝に関係がありそうな手がかりを見つけたら、新作府に来て私に渡してほしいんだ。新作府は今一次資料を必要としているの。
Sounds good to me.
よかった。絶対に損はさせないから安心して。新作府は貢献してくれた人をないがしろにしたりしないから。最近の報告によれば、彼らは目下の混乱に乗じて長楽天一帯で種族の民を惑わしているらしいの。そこから始めてみるのはどうかな。実は数ヶ月前に調査人員を偵察に向かわせて、少しなら情報が得られたんだけど、向こうも疑り深いみたいで、偵察に行った人と連絡が取れなくなったの。もしかしたら、
Oh
偵
well,
察していることが
missed
バ
that
レたの
one.
かもしれない。
Maybe the next time.
あなたはラフで顔を知られてないし、種族の民でもある。あなたに任せることができたら、私も安心なの。
Okay, so that's one item.
これほどの大事件だっていうのに、 俺には何もできないなんてな。お前には苦労をかける。気をつけるんだぞ。
Well, what about this? All right. So look for more suspicious persons at the exalting session. Okay, so more detective work. Would like to move the plot along if possible. It's kind of my objective. How do I get up there? Is there a stairway? Oh, treasure box. Yay, stealing. Hooray for stealing. Let me go over here? No, they're not gonna let me go that way. Oh, there's some stairs right there. Stream's lagging a little bit. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about it. The lag is not on my... Is it my voice that's lagging? You feel like there's an audio sync problem? Is that what you mean? Am I having, like, audio lag? Sometimes that occurs. The only way to solve it is to, for me to restart OBS, which unfortunately will cause problems. Oh, the gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, that's just Switch being Switch then. Twitch being Twitch then. I'm watching what I'm streaming, at least on the pre-encode side. Like willow weaves move along at speeds. Okay, I want to try this one again. Okay. I want to try this again. No, okay, let's try this again. I don't like it when it auto plays. The breeze and the moon poke my heart. The breeze and the moon stop my heart. The breeze and the moon choke my heart. Which would you pick? How can we help you today? Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? Yeah, okay. So long. Catch you later. All right. Well, I missed his love-lorn statements, but I don't think I've heard about it. Besides these guys. I don't really care much for those. Oh, hello, little person. There's lots of stuff going on over here. Oh, investigate. It's going to tell me I can't go this way. Yep, okay. Oh, can't go that way. Tiger boxing gym coach? Oh, boxing coach. Martial arts and fitness. Come learn all about it. Miss, want to learn about martial arts and fitness? Come look at our flyer, and I'll fill you in on the details. All right. I'll keep this and tell me about it. Awesome. I knew you'd be keen. I promise I'll make this really quick. I'm the coach at Exalting Santon's Tiger Boxing Ring, Shumayo. And we're a custom boxing gym set up for Outworlders. Their coaches are the best of the Luofu with rich experience in immortality training. All our boxers are living out long lives and achieving incredible results. Our boss always says he didn't open this gym to make money, but rather to let interstellar travelers access the hyper-immortality way of life found above the Xianzhou Alliance. That's a lot of Pokeballs. There's never been a better time to sign up as a member. Just sign up for 10 years and get another 5 years for free. It's a crazy deal. How about I help you register with us right now? I'll mull it over. At this price, what are you waiting for? Come on, miss. What else would you like to know? Just ask. Your boxing gym only accepts Outworlders? I know what you're worried about, miss. You're wondering, do these guys specialize in swindling Outworlders? I assure you, you're overthinking. Xianzhou people get membership cards that last them for 200 years. There's absolutely no comparison to be made here. These discounts are intended for Outworlders visiting Xianzhou.
In other words, Xianzhou people who can live for centuries without training are not our target market. When you come to Xianzhou Luofu, you can't leave empty-handed. Come to our tiger boxing ring for a few decades. I'll guarantee you'll live much longer. Aren't you just planning on running away with my money? A common misunderstanding. We've teamed up with the Cloud Knights, so we can't just run away from them. People often question our business model, saying horrible things like, you're only taking 10-year-long subscriptions because you're planning on running away with everything. Lots of people throw in the towel. They don't bother coming back after a few times. Rather than worrying about the boxing gym, they should be worried about whether they've got the perseverance to see things through. Our business model is designed to help keep gym goers stick to their plan. Think about it. You spend your money without exercising, you'll feel like you're getting ripped off, and you'll come to the gym for training. We sincerely hope that you can come and join us. Nobody wants to see you waste your money. Is it possible to live several hundred years through training alone? Sure, think about it. Why do the people aboard the Xianzhou ship live so long? Isn't there a predetermining factor? Your natural constitution is important, yes, but the way you're nurtured is far more important. I have loads of lazy people aboard the Xianzhou who neglect exercise and don't maintain healthy attitude. They end up getting early onset Mara-struck sickness. So as long as you keep up your daily practice, you can live for thousands of years more. See, I told you, exercising can lead to extreme longevity without getting fast and loose without any facts, right? Forget about it. Maybe next time. Okay. Take a look whenever you're interested. I'll be waiting for you. This body of yours will wait for nothing. Okay, well, that's somebody trying to rip off Outrollers, but in a different way than the way we're intending to find. Got a space anchor. All right. Well, I think I'm actually going to... Oh, free stuff. Pick up the thing. I am feeling... My body is telling me to stop. My body has just started sending me urgent messages. Just started getting text messages from my body saying it's time to stop. So I'm going to collect my achievement. And... I am going to make sure that my Trailblazer power isn't going to cap out. It looks like it will, so I will have to do a Trailblazer mission real quick. And then we'll just do like a battle really quick. And then, we got new stuff now too. Interesting. But yeah, I'm going to use up I'm going to do a 6 battle and then probably wrap up. My brain just started sending me messages saying it's time to stop. So I'm going to listen to it in just a moment. Do this first. Just do a quick battle. And that'll use up the Trailblazer power. And we'll go. But yeah, it's 2:30 for me right now. I just realized my body, it's like literally just hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, it's time to go to bed now. It's funny how that works. Yeah, 7 hours. Soften this guy up. Go ahead. Give her burst. Now I can use the burst. Now I should be able to wipe the field. And the hits keep coming. Then that lets me do another one. Once she's got her momentum, she can basically just keep going indefinitely. She's such a powerful character. That was like 8 attacks in a row, 7 kills, something like that. Ridiculous.
ダンス戦闘準備槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ殴ったね次あの世に送ってやる楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムあの世に送ってやるあの世に送ってやる楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムあの世に送ってやる落ち着いてうちの出番動かないでね今祝福してあげるからたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきを食らえ私が守る大地を割れ私が怖っ好機です一気に肩万事順調うちに出くわすなんてついてないねうちがいるんだから負けないよダンス戦闘準備難攻不落殴ったね逃がさない槍先に火を炎の槍を
Should drop a whole lot of them. Ampharos. Oh, that's a weekly catch mission monster. So it's a good one to try to catch. Not a bad monster.
私が怖いの
Get a electric stone. If you catch 7 in the next week of electric type.
次あの世に送ってやる楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムあの世に送ってやる
Right, all 6 rounds done. That should allow me to upgrade my Himiko a little bit. Upgrade her skills. Synthesizer. Create some key. And I get to choose what to do. I think I will do Victory Rush because that's her follow-up attack. And that's all I can do with that.